Hey, it's me, Site7, and welcome to part 98 of Limbus Company, and today we have Refraction Railway Line 6, and what a lineup do we have? We're gonna be fighting the Heishao Slop, you know, everybody's favorite. I'm pretty damn scared about that. We'll get a taste of our own medicine going up against Mao Fao. So that'll be interesting. I think the strategy is just kill her right away. Who else did they put in there? They got the middle. We got a bunch of really fun looking abnormalities. If you remember, the Railway skipped the season. It skipped season 6 for the Arknights collab. So they're kind of doing a mixture where we've got the dragon and the butterfly abnormalities. So that's gonna be awesome. Hey, how's everybody doing? Can I see your message? I can for now. Is mobile update out? It should be the same time. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Oh, the big thing I know everybody's gonna be going crazy over. Othias has arrived. And they did the very funny thing. The very, very funny thing that I was hoping for. Where you can team kill Kira Ishmael. So, you know, you're here for now. Man, I was hoping for that so much. I'm glad they did that. And the conditional is really funny for it because it just says on Clash lose and she'll kill him. You know, finally, genuinely an ID that's after my own heart. I'm so tired of losing clashes. You know, it'll be one of the most satisfying things. Kira Ishmael, 45 sanity, decides to flip tails because fuck you. And then Othias is just like, no, you're not getting away with this shit anymore. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy to see that. Seeing notice that bolt cut's funny to me. You know, during the teaser where she does the really funny thing that Matthias does, where she raises the sunglasses up to her heads and like, that's how you know she's getting serious. Oh my gosh. You're not stopping yourself from the Kamba? Man, I don't know. How far out is the next Walpurgis? Is it like the next update? I don't know. I feel like I really shouldn't tempt my luck because I've gotten very, very lucky in the Gamba for this game the last, what, 2 IDs? Yeah, because we got a Ricardo Cliff in like, what, 20 pulls, right? And then last week, or no, not last week, 2 weeks ago, when Ryoshu came out, I managed to get the ego and then her within 30. Oh yeah, by the way, this was a very big download size. This is like 13.5 gigabytes, so we might be here for a little bit. We should have like 4 updates before Walt. How many of you guys are pulling 13 gigabytes normal? No, not. No, this is one of the biggest updates. I think something I remember reading, part of the reason why this update might be big. I honestly have no clue. Who knows? Maybe it's just because the abnormalities are going to be a giant pain in the ass. This new content worth the space, or did your game explode? Nah, I think it's the same for everybody. I mean, I think it's worth the space for sure. Don't you want to, you know, get enhanced skill 3'd by Mouse? That sounds very fun. Yeah, and I was looking at it, you know, it's been a very long time since Railway 5 came out. It came out on the 20th of February 2025. So it's been well over a year since we've had a new Railway. We did have the line 1 Bakgak, which, you know, is fun. Seeing returning characters getting unbreakable coins, you know, we love to see that. Imagine Matthias as a sinner. You know, the funny thing I was thinking about with Kira Ishmael is, you know how each sinner has kind of like a constant throughout every ID. So like he's saying he always has that dagger on every single ID. I was thinking of Kira as a sinner, and imagine if her constant is that no matter what, she gets cut in half at some point in her life. Wouldn't that fucking suck? You know, Gregory, he's always missing his right arm. So Kira as a sinner, she'd probably get cut in half in every single life. Brutal. Aisha Softman Roshu Murder Party will carry you. Hell yeah. Yeah, this really has kind of a weird gimmick to it. I guess I'll wait to talk about it until we can actually see it in game, because I don't want to explain it poorly. That's supposed to really probably scales up by the amount of total sinner death. You know, the last boss is all about entangling lives. So I could see something like that being the case. Here's Gojo and another life confirmed. Yeah, you know, there's been some pretty insane things happening with Project Moon lately. There was an update about their lawsuit with the creator from Wonder Lab, which ended up being like a partial win. I mean, honestly, it's kind of more like a compromise. And Project Moon is appealing it, but basically what happened is, so the writer of Wonder Lab, loosely Mimi, she copyrighted over the comic, but the IP is Project Moon. That's what the ruling was, right? Which just means that the overall concept, I guess, is Project Moon's, and the director talked about it on stream a little bit. He didn't seem particularly enthused about it, because I guess there's still some like legalese to go over. But we did get like a small update in that. Which, man, copyright's got to be like crazy in Korea. It seems so different from the US standards, because I don't know how she's like getting away with that, you know? I don't know. But basically, it still kind of stands that Wonder Lab is not canon to the Project Moon universe, which, I don't know, it kind of sucks. I have mixed feelings about Wonder Lab. I always have. It was like decent, but it always felt a little out of place, kind of like fan fiction-y, I guess. But there's some avenues that are featured in Wonder Lab that are in Runa. So that was something that the director talked about, which I think they are going to redesign them. And so the abnormalities that are going to be affected by that, I guess, are Servant of Wrath and Away Home. I think maybe Scaredy Cat as well. Yeah, because Scaredy Cat wasn't in Lobotomy Corp. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but I mean, as long as like they can just move past it, I guess that's probably for the best. You're in? What is your download speed? That's crazy. Isn't being an expert announcer? Yeah. Because we just got Jessed, right? Or no, we got Deborah. Yeah, what are your guys' ideas for the next Walpurgis? I guess I've talked about it before. I really hope they do. I mean, they said they're not doing a story, so who knows what the hell is going to happen. But I really like the idea of having, like, being placed in the middle of the Index and Thumb war over the Elm Nest. Man, that'd be so sick. To unleash, jeez, the Baseloff. Man, I really like the new Ryoshu. She's so good, and it's kind of stirred up a lot more conversation about the power scaling in Limbus Company. And I mean, I don't know. To me, I hope that they keep on ramping it up, you know? Like, yeah, let it get insane. Give us Arbiter Mersault during his canto, please. Watching Limbus while playing Limbus's peak? Hell yeah. I mean, when you're on that mirror dungeon grind and you want like some lore, it's always fun. Am I gonna pull Dias? I don't know, should I? Oh, like I said earlier, I've been a little too lucky in terms of the gacha in this game, and I don't know if I should keep pushing my luck. The thing is, though, when you are gambling, if you're on a hot streak, you kind of have to keep going until it gets cold, don't you? Ah, fuck. I might have to do like 20 pulls to see what happens. Do it. I'm being sabotaged. Help. You forgot there's an update? You don't put it on your calendar? Dude, I always find it crazy. You just get one of those like whiteboards that has like a calendar set up, and then just write shit down, man. Look at it every day. Put it on your fridge. It's like an immediate improvement on your life. Never forget anything again. 9 GB update? How is yours only 9? Mine was, what, 13.6? The house always wins. You think like I'm being set up the moment an idea comes out that I genuinely want, it's just like pulled away from me. I'm getting the carrot and the stick treatment. Oh yeah, chat. So how is my download speed compared to your guys's? 5.5? Not the best. You're downloading at 56 kilobytes? Damn. YouTube doesn't want to recommend you. I think it's because I swear sometimes. I get a little belligerent. A little psychotic here and there. You can't download. Actively being sabotaged. Feels bad, man. Downloading at 30 to 50 megabytes per second? What the fuck? Damn. You know what's crazy? My my ISP actually had like an upgrade plan to increase it to what the hell was it? I don't know. It was like a solid increase, and I was like, nah, I probably don't need it. And then here I am. You're taking so long. Yeah, it's probably like a server overload, you know, everybody wants to play the updates. You know, I will say that is one thing I really do enjoy about live service games is just kind of, you know, so many people coming together all wanting to play the game at the same time. I think that's sick. That's awesome. You're at 30 megabytes, now you're at 10. Ooh, getting throttled. Dude, your ISP's got their sights set on you. Use your neighbor's work across the street, pray and hope for a fast update. Fuck man, I'm using the McDonald's Wi-Fi. You know, unironically, I would do that sometimes. When I was in the Navy and we'd have to move around so much, like there was never an opportunity for, you know, like being at home with internet. So I'd have to find, you know, a Starbucks or a McDonald's that had an open Wi-Fi and download or watch YouTube every now and then. Good times. But also, I don't really miss it. How many turns do you think you'll beat the new railway in? I don't think they released like a turn count in the update notes, did they? So I genuinely have no clue. Also, the rules for like how many different teams you can use are a little different. Because there's like 5 sections to go through. And it's not, I think it's like every other section you can use the same team. But the team you use in section 1 can't be used in section 5 or some shit. I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll find out when we get there. Why can't you open your Limbus company? It's a black screen. Oh no. Did you have a guest account? I think that was in the fine print for this week, wasn't it? That if you didn't link your account, then it was getting terminated. You got Otis and 50 pulls? Hell yeah, Link. Good shit. That's awesome. Yeah, let me know what the math is on being able to get Lava Tane. Oh, by the way, thread spinning tier 5 for Yiseng's 4th match Flame is out today. So I'll have to see what the improvement is on that. Why is it 13 gigabytes? It's a really good update. The update's just that good. Is that not typical for like really big updates and stuff? I guess I never really pay attention to it. What are like WUWA's updates? How large are those? Dude, WUWA's got the Cyberpunk collaboration coming up, and it looks fucking good. You know, I've been saving up for it. Can anyone help you? Got a snack and a drink? Ooh, what did you get? Before stream, I had Mediterranean chicken. Got chicken, garbanzo beans, rice. Oh, some like weird seed thing that I can never remember the name of. I just start the download. Unfortunately, you think there's a bug? What message did you get? You don't got the money for that collab? You also got chips and soda? Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to cut down on the soda. I get Frescas because at least those are 0 calorie. But you know, the trade-off is probably that I'm gonna get like deep vein thrombosis at some point. No message, just a black screen after the trigger warning. Did you have a guest account for Limbus company? The resolution updated? But is that bad? You're logged into your Google. Yeah, I mean, you should be good. I guess I would just recommend staying... Should I change the music? Hold on. Sorry, I'm hyped for this, but sometimes I can't listen to the same thing forever. There we go. I was getting a little too hyped up. What was I saying? How to fix the bug? Oh, I was saying, maybe if it's not updating for mobile, keep an eye on the Limbus company Twitter. They're usually like pretty good at giving an update if something is going wrong. Yinglong first before the little kid app, no? You know, I gotta say, one thing that I really like about the Railways is it feels like they always have good music to them. So, man, I hope the OSTs are insane. Like, they've gotta be for a dragon abnormality, right? Curious if this railway can surpass the peak that was King and Binds. King and Binds is fucking awesome. I mean, just its theme song alone, it's one of my favorites. I love playing this song whenever I'm just chilling. Am I being trolled? Yo, the first boss has a skill that ends the encounter. I don't believe you. We fix this black screen bug. Can you do like verify the integrity of your files? Fortunately, I'm not an IT guy. Poppy KGH. You know, his last two streams were pretty funny. He pulls for all the new IDs and then just rushes through the story. What a legend. Skips the cutscenes. Because you know damn well he doesn't need to watch those. He wrote them. He was involved in creating all those scenes. That is a man who just loves the combat of the game he created. And by combat, I mean win rating. And using egos if he sees that he can't win a clash. My internet's slow. It's been at a solid 5.5. I don't know, what is the average like download rate? Oh, do I want to look this up? Am I gonna get depressed like this being super bad? Average download speed. Okay, there is no fucking way. It's 210 to 242. No shot. Wait, what? US national average clocks in between 209 and 242? What? No, it doesn't. I think this is one of those things where the AI is trying to fuck with me. Yeah, wait, how are you calling mine slow? Okay, this is insane. Highspeedinternet.com. What is a good internet speed? A good download speed is at least 100 megabytes per second. Okay. That feels a little biased. Yeah, that's insane. Some people are already done with the download. $60? No fucking way. Hey bro, how are you doing? You pulling for Othaius? That's slow as shit. Dude, I'm telling you, even if like an ISP gives you like really good download speeds and stuff, you know damn well they're gonna throttle you at some point. You're downloading too many movies from the Pirate Bay. They know what you're doing. Bro, A6 is out? Hell yeah. We got a dragon, a butterfly, and Gia. They all got onto a train. Should you start the relay or wait for someone on your friend list to get Otis for you to borrow the test? Wait, can you even use support IDs in Railway? I don't think you can. Typically, I don't take my railway runs too seriously the first time I go around. Usually I just play them to understand what their gimmicks are, and then what their gimmicks are, their resistances are, and then, you know, just do better next time if I care. Which honestly, maybe I should have done a Railway 5 run after Blade Ryoshu came out, because her team killing mechanic works very well for ego, or for Sin Affinity generation, so you can use more egos later on. Say fuck it, we ball and win rate. I don't know, man. I mean, people have been talking so much about power creep in this game, especially with like all the Nurse Fathers and then Blade Ryoshu. It's like, yeah, man, like keep the power creep going. I think it's been awesome. Because could you imagine what the power creep would be like when we go into N-Corp for Mersault's Canto? Like, what if we only tested the waters on the N-Corp fanatics in Canto 3, and they get so much worse by the time we go into N-Corp, man? Like, you think Cromer's bad? Wait until we meet her dad, Cromer. Or I think it was her dad, I don't know. Cromer Sr. Alright, Blade Shoe is your strat for Railway. Well, how are you going to get your team kills in? You got to use dodges. Yeah, the one thing I really want to test out is whatever unique animation Blade Ryoshu will have for killing Othias. I don't know if that's something many people have noticed. I made a unique interactions video for Blade Ryoshu, and her Slay the Heavens skill has a unique animation where she takes what she learned from the Nurse Father and uses it against them to kill them. Whatever do they mean, since MAO FAUST is the most balanced ID in the game? We have had no such problems. Just make it... You wouldn't have to worry about that if ever release was just a stronger ID. I have a question. Can you use only one team during the whole railway? No. It seems like you need at least 2 different teams, if not 3. $300 compensation. I'm gonna need some lunacy, please. Damn, dude, I'm getting up to 6 megabytes per second? That's insane. I don't even think I paid for that. Soul Capstone ID about to be the plot twist no one expected. You know, last year they actually came out with the Stranger movie that's in black and white. And it's on a streaming service that I've never heard of before. And it has some pretty fucking good reviews too. I'm actually so mad that it's not on like Prime Video, man. This is 8 gigs. How is yours lower? Mine was 13. You know Blade Shoe's buff for killing Othias yet? Nah, it wasn't shown. LOL at 5 pulls? Wait, you got her in 5? No way. That's awesome. Use special effect for the last Mersulta capstone ID, put a black and white film effect for the rest of the battle. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for his Kanto. And we've got 2 Intervalos exploring a bit of end court before that. Yeah, Limbus is almost too good of a game, isn't it? Do I have any teams planned? I got the Nurse Fathers and Blade Roshu team, Heishao Slop. Who else? The Tremor team. Tremor team is actually a pretty good one. Bleed team with the Blood Fiends and the Ring IDs. Yeah, the only thing is I'm not sure how many different teams you need. Yeah, one of the, I don't want to call it an issue, but maybe like a conundrum I've run into is a lot of the new IDs can fit really well into their individual status teams. So like, for instance, the Index IDs are sinking and poise, right? So you could put them in a sinking team, or you can feed them to Ryoshu for like her supercharged team, you know? So you kind of have to decide who you want. And I mean, not all of the buffs for Ryoshu are necessarily worth it to just sacrifice away. Like, I think the one that she gets from Index Dawn, like, it's okay. I mean, it's a buff to her, but it's not insane. So is it better to leave her in a sinking team instead? Probably. Maybe. I would say at the moment, the IDs that you definitely want to sacrifice for Blade Ryoshu are, you know, Nurse Father Hong Lu, and then I guess Nurse Father Yi Sang, because that's just straight up damage buffs. Albina Faust is another good one because you get that shield. I guess Ren Claire is another good one because you get crit damage up and more poise count, if I remember correctly. Your login screen blacked out? What the hell? Yeah, you're not the only one. Dawn is the third best for the potency on poison, in your opinion? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something that you just have to do the math for or come up with in terms of your own distinct playstyle and team setup. Because, you know, I imagine that, like, Othias is going to play a lot better on a middle team than she ever would on a Blade Ryoshu team. Because she seems fucking crazy. Why would you want to kill Othias? Ren is killed last. Just can you somehow bypass the order? No, he's always killed last, sure. But if you're running less House of Spider IDs to kill, then you can kill him quicker. Is basically what I'm saying. So like if you're running the bare minimum team for Blade Reissue in terms of team kills you want to get, like you would run a Nurse Father Honglu, Yi Sang, and then like Ren Claire, and you just kill those 3 in the first 2 turns. And then the rest of the IDs can go off and be on their other respective teams. So like Kiramel, she gets to stay alive to be on a middle team. I guess Albina Faust, she gets to be on a bleed / charge team. Index Dawn, she can be on a sinking team. Wish they gave you the D-level option. Yeah, that would be nice. Especially because sometimes max HP percent does come into play with certain IDs. I think Mao Faust actually has one of that. Oh, 100. It was about 40 minutes of download time. That's not bad. Lunacy. All right. Oh, it took me 60 pulls for Ryoshu, not 30. Man, I'm so tempted to pull or not to pull, huh? Get it at 1. How many pulls do I even have? 17.6k. 4 tickets. 5 3-star guaranteed. I think those include new stuff that comes out, doesn't it? I mean, at 0.03% chance, like, not only do you have to get a 3-star, it includes that. It includes everything. I mean, I've got 5 of them. I can use 4. There's no way. Could you imagine, chat? Just do the banner polls? I mean, it's not like I'm saving these for a rainy day. Rage 1%? Nah. There's... Oh, okay, that's insane. Blade reissue off of that is insane. Imagine if I didn't get her the other week. Another goal. Oh wait, these are all gonna be... Oh, I'm fucking idiot. It's a 3-star guarantee at 0.03%. Thumb glare. That's fine. I was like, oh, golden. Yeah, it's always gonna be gold. Dummy. A little psycho. Alright, one more. Two. Oh, G-Corp Gregor. Sorry, we'll do one. Surely. Should I do it until like the first golden that we get, and then we confirm the cool? Never lucky. Not getting noticed from that. You know, I mean, you're right to believe in the 0.03%, but you couldn't have known that. Oh? No freaking way! Confirm the cool, chat. If you're hot, man. Lavatane comes home. Hell yes. That's crazy. I'm too lucky. Like, I'm gonna get hit by a bus one of these days, I'm telling you. What the hell? A couple of pointed fingers when blank is R, resting all snug and sweet in my hands. The Sword of Legends, 30 pulls. I'm gonna get hit by a bus, man. There's no way. There's gotta be a trade-off in life, doesn't there? That's actually insane. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the up-tie story. And she's kind of psychotic. What the fuck? Buddy? The Walpurgis will be 400 pity. I'm actively being cursed. Buddy, is that you? It's you, right? Oh, Honglu. Yes, she is. Have you no eyes? Now be silent. Your braggadocio is as distracting as ever. Yi sang. She has reached the end of her homeward journey. Dumb Radia. Eh, you got some fucking nerve coming home after that shit you pulled when you left. The hell? You let some fools beat your ass out there? Or are you so bloodied up? And who the fuck is that brat? Who dared to hurt our... The LCE, research team leader. Has the collaborator been evacuated? Yes, moved to a separate location as planned. Researchers of the LCE department recalled the request relayed by the collaborator. No need to try to kill the intruders, only slow them down as much as possible. Every second helps. Engaging the intruders directly, even with ego gear, proved to be mostly ineffective. Some managed to take advantage of the uniqueness inherent in certain ego gears to catch the intruders off guard and buy some time. Most did not fare so well. RIP that one guy with the lantern ego. Ember status. 2 intruders have infiltrated the hallway. That makes it 5 targets. So the LCE department decided to adopt certain methodologies employed by another department. It released the abnormalities, the monsters that were born of humanity. Uh-oh. Middle Ishmael. Dang, it suddenly got hella hot in here. What the heck is that? Ah, and here I was, wondering when she'd grown so fond of playing tag after hating it all her life. Looks like she'd prepared a fun little toy for me to play with. A great embered moth blocks the nurse father's way, sweeping wings fluttering ponderously in the air. The room soon fills with heat haze, tongues of flame licking through the hallway corner to corner with each beating of its wings. Oh, but the moth doesn't know that she's got a flaming sword of her own. Like, this heat, like, she's used to the heat. Too bad. Because this one's not as bad as that monster from back when. Middle Great Sister. I just say I really like these black and white silhouettes of the nurse fathers. I've read of it a few times in the book, but never have I set foot in it until today. And that creature, I've not seen anything like it. Heh, you ain't scared, are ya? Of course not. A giant of lava? I can see now how it could have killed a great brother of ages past. Indeed, this is a most fitting foe to be given a labor designation from the middle. A labor? Okay, some middle lore. But you can also see the thread around her middle finger. Ha. But now that we three siblings are here, not even such a monstrous creature will be spared from the middle's vengeance. Damn, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Like I always say, kid's got a bright future ahead of her. Then shall we get right to Junior? We're not in any rush. Take a slow look around the place before we get down to business. We're in the ruins, for crying out loud. Oh, so this is her getting lavatain. Great brother, great sister. You must both understand how much our family suffers when your absence becomes prolonged. Don't worry about them, kiddo. That's what family is. They can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of us. Ain't that right? No. Dude, he's sealing his own fate. Great brother, I, Otis, shall etch your words to my heart. No, dude. Still, I think you deserve a little credit. Yep. So we know she probably tread the same path as Matthias, where she ended up betraying her own family in order to get the sword. A little sacrifice. Haven't had a plaything this hot in a hot minute. Oh, and she's funny. The nurse father's purple tattoos begin to emit light, like they've caught on fire. And the beastly foot formed by layers upon layers of tattoos. That's interesting. Crushes the weakened ground that had already partially melted from the heat. With a doom. She enters Skyrim. She takes off into the wall of fire, not searching for a passage through the blaze, but the center of it, where fire burns the hottest. Reaching out for the incandescent crimson wings. Mama, remember, kiddo? See these enemies collecting stacks of something? That's the first thing you've got to go for. And so what now? We all saw the sorry state my ticket's in. Does this mean that Project House of Spiders has essentially fallen through? Now is hardly the time to worry about that. We have to avenge her. Look at what they've done to my buddy. We don't settle the score. Yeah, how are you gonna pull that off, huh? What? Gonna make enemies out of all 5 fingers at once? Give me a fucking break. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to Ryoshu? Stop. Please take this inane contention elsewhere. I have enough distractions as is. Nothing but a delayed ending to a tale. Yeah, he knows all about that. The plan remains unchanged. Though, perhaps this calls for a reinvention of certain parenting techniques. I don't know what you cowards are yapping away about behind that monster, but hey, what do you think? Mama's badass, isn't she? Intruder has destroyed entity 0 Tech 01 or O Tech 01 Tech 20 Tech 07's wings. Thought releasing the abnormalities from containment could buy enough time for the collaborator, but not so certain now. Kiddo, don't activate those thermal blades for this one. It's a fire monster, huh? Probably immune to heat. Huh? Yeah. Burn debuff generally doesn't stick to on-fire type enemies, even in those games we played together. So true. Gamifying real life actually works. And should I give him a good kick like Mama? Kiddo, if you want to dish out as much damage as Mama does, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and tattoos. Ugh, fine. I'll just try out some moves I saw on the mag today. Fixer weekly. Appreciate the toy, but it's getting a bit old. Well then. Well then. As the eldest brother, I claim this sword as mine. She's gonna do it. ... Sure. It's not like there's anyone else who can wield that thing. We don't have the aptitude for it. Willis is here and I. Anyways, put that back. We can pick up that sword on our way back. Just one look at that monster tells me fire won't do jack. Yeah. Guess we gotta handle the junior sister's labor first. So, sister, tell me about that monster's crimes. It has brought harm to a great brother of the middle, and it goes without reading. But that is a crime punishable by complete and immediate execution. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not just people that get put into the Book of Vengeance, but also and maybe like animals and monsters? Huh. Ah, there it is. I'll admit I had fun. Blaming Moth Monster? Bunch of bookish nerds wearing what appears to be bizarre workshop gears. But that's barely an appetizer. Tell you what, I was just about to be sorely disappointed with this paltry spectacle. But looks like you've got more up your sleeve. So that man next to you is supposed to be your ticket out of this, huh? As the terms of our contract states, I'm to protect you from that individual, correct? Very well. 2 officers of a finger. It should be manageable. Oh, yo! Mama, I recognize that dude. I saw him in the Fixer of the Year nominees section in the Fixer Insights mag. He's a Section 1 fixer of the Zwei Association, known to have a squeaky clean record in single-client bodyguarding missions. That's so? Sounds like I finally found someone who will be worth unboxing for. Yeah, over here, Junior. Great bro's got a good grip on this shithead. Now's your chance, guys. Oh no! He's doing the thing. A little sacrifice. The junior's mind raced. This is an opening, but striking the monster's lava exterior does next to nothing. She has to go for its core, the origin of the flame that burns so hot that it feels just about ready to devour the whole world. But as things are now, she can't get a good angle on it. At least not by herself. But let's attack in tandem, sister. Sorry, Junior, but I'm all out of gas. Can't take so much as a single step right now. Looks like it's up to you. But how... The Junior of past saw it then. Adjust the arc of her kick by just a hair. And she could land a hit on the monster's core. It's just that it'd also carve a path straight through the Great Brother's heart. Oh no, and she does it? And in that moment... Indeed, in that very moment, a realization, a certitude, struck the Junior like a flash of lightning. Aha, I see it now. To think our Great Brother himself would go that far for my sake. Yes, what else could it have meant? The Great Brother, moved by boundless fraternal devotion, had chosen to sacrifice himself to become the very stepping stone by which his Junior would shatter the monster's core. Hey kiddo, I'm starting to lose my grip here. Mind wrapping this up quick? Of course, brother. Your directive will be carried out to the T, right this instant. Right, hurry up and... Objectively speaking, there's no need to destroy the core right that instant. After all, exhaustion was beginning to become apparent in the monster after the trio's relentless assault. The Junior had no doubt that her strong brother still had more in him to give. As for the Great Sister, she had only overdrawn the power of her tattoos in a moment of urgency, nothing someone of her caliber couldn't manage. Given a little time, she'd be back on her feet. But the Junior disregarded that line of thinking. Envy. Jealousy. The Junior poured the full force of her tattoos into her leg, which soon began to emit a rippling, shimmering purple glow. And in her mind, in her eyes, a singular image burned hotter than lava, the sight of the Great Brother and his triumphant laughter as he claimed the sword as his own. Boy, Junior, your kick's going straight for... Huh? Kiddo, why? Oh, but brother, you did say that family can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of them. Haha. Hahaha. You... what have you done? Sis, don't tell me you're gonna... Listen, why don't you just put that down so we can... The Great Sister, who was desperately scratching something into her book. Oh, she got it in there. Slumped to the ground right where she stood. Silence fell upon the ruins. The only sound that could be heard was the soft turning of pages. A moment later, the Junior let out a breath of relief. Every grudge inscribed in a book of vengeance is shared across every other one. Yep. Put another way, an unrecorded grudge is no grudge at all. Although one of the lines the Great Sister had jotted down, "The situation is not dire," clung to the back of her mind. The Junior decided not to give it too much thought. You aided me on my pilgrimage, and even yielded this super sick sword of legend. I must say, dearest great siblings of mine, you're just the best. as though proving the Apprentice's magazine trivia true. This is why Fixer, who was said to never have failed a single client bodyguarding mission, held firm against the nurse father, a great sister of the middle. Meanwhile, with each passing minute, the nurse father's unease gnawed deeper. Her search for a certain someone had led her to storm this research facility in an unknown location, but she could not be stalled here forever, because she had to reach the designated back door before the appointed time. Perhaps the pressure of time was what spurred her sword, as her movements began to show signs of frustration. As if on cue, however, the apprentice of the House of Spiders somehow managed to spot an opening in the Fixer's guard and launched herself to tie the opponent's feet. Nah. Hee, what you gonna do about it now, huh? I read up about that gimmick in a mag. That shield needs refueling every 10 blocks, right? How did you... Mama, now! Good girl. She got halved. Oh, you can see the chains too. Mama? Remember, kiddo? Lavatane. In the blink of an eye, the smoldering sword slashed through the apprentice's flesh and bones, melting and cleaving through everything it touched, until it reached the Fixer's head and cut it off. There wasn't a flicker of hesitation in the trajectory of the attack. From the start, the nurse father had never considered half measures. Taking an arm or a leg, after all, doesn't always eliminate a threat. Adjust the arc of the sword by just a hair to decapitate the opponent with 100% certainty. We're family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing between us. The nurse father wholeheartedly believed it, that no sacrifice is too great if it's for one's family. What were the lives of her apprentice and her daughter before that truth? ... Alright, and that leaves just you. The once white ribbon flutters to the ground, fire eating away at its edges until it becomes charred black. You. It's your fault that my buddy fell sick. You made our own daughter hate us. What? It all began because you were born. Because you came to the House of Spiders. Isn't that right, Yoshihide? Wait, what? Wait, so is that Araya? Question mark? So it... Wait, would that mean that Araya was the original and Ryoshu was the daughter? Or like the test tube baby? Well, I mean, I guess we'll keep going. These apprentices had been raised and nurtured to replace me, or perhaps to face me. But I had no sympathy left in me to spare for them. I spent it all feeling sorry about my own life, wasted as a mere replacement for my mom. There was no room left in me for pity. You and the other nurse fathers still don't understand what Mom truly cherished. Okay, Ishmael was there. No, you're the one who doesn't know the first thing about my daughter. My buddy and I lived together under this roof for decades longer. I don't know about her other nurse fathers, but my parental love for my daughter, it has always been completely earnest. All you have to do is submit quietly and be completed. That'll make us truly happy. Both us nurse fathers and my precious daughter. Yeah, so they made Yoshihide took Araya's place. Yeah, they flip-flopped. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, who would that make the Pinky, or like the original Pinky nurse father then? You really think that's what Mom wants? What a stupid question. It's all grandstanding, isn't it? You don't even know what you're saying, what you're robbing us of. I've heard enough. And I'll destroy everything. That relic, those chains, the juvenile collection of toys, your life. Oh, that's from the unique interaction in the mirror dungeon. I'll find every last one of the things you hold dear and destroy them. Yeah, it's straight up the unique interaction. Ha, bring it on. I'll be damned if I let you take even a single scrap from me. Still show me? Yeah, I mean, it must be. It's a little weird that we don't hear anything about her. In the update stories, I guess we can check the book. Yeah, it's all the same world. Let's see. Who else do I put in my NV team? They need to fix it. Oh yeah, what was the bug that people were talking about? Is it in the railway, or is it just that people aren't able to get into the game? I mean, it kind of reads like mobile is a bit messed up at the moment. Some people can't get into the game. Oh, is it also on Steam? Free lunacy? You can get it with IS too. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and put her in my company so anyone I've got added can use her. And then we've also got thread spinning tier 4 on Sang to check out. Or tier 5. I didn't even have it at tier 4. Alright, tier 5. So passive upgrade, we got Ember on use of a Wrath skill or a skill that inflicts burn potency or count. At 6 plus total sum of burn on all targets, clash power +1. Oh wow, for a passive that's actually kind of insane. Yeah, that's a pretty decent buff to Liu Sang, and he was already pretty decent. On Clash Win, inflict Wrath Resonance ×2 burn on the main target, max 8 per skill. Fourth match Flame becomes a 14 to 26 with a lot of attack. Weight 5? I think it's 3 at the moment. Before attack, apply the following effects. Final power +1 for every 6 burn on all targets, max 4. So I can become a 14 to 30. Holy. Deal +1% damage for every 1 burn on all targets, max 30%. And then corrosion, we get an unbreakable. Before attack, apply the following effects. Final power +1 for every 6 burn on all targets, max 6. Deal +1.5% damage for every 1 burn on all targets, max 45%. Flash lose base power -12. Oh wait, so it can become a 2? Oh. Attack and gain Blazing next turn once per turn. Blazing minimum and max speed +1. This turn's first used base attack skill gains final power +2. Take 2% HP damage on hit with the affected skill, max 10%. This damage does not stagger or reduce as soon as HP below 1. Okay, so he just gets final power +2. I mean, that's not bad. Along with the passive, that's +3 clash power. Cool, sure. Dang, he kind of flew there. Ooh, the animation. We got some smoke. Alright, so I guess it's railway time, huh, chat? Okay. So Railway Line 6. We have several sections that tie several sections into a single stage. There are a total of 8 stations. There are 5 combat encounter stages, each called a section. Clearing the section will record your clear turn count. Yep. You enter. It's all turn count stuff. Observation logs. In line 6, save for a certain boss enemy. Okay, ominous. All enemy info will be unlocked for viewing from the start. Prepare the appropriate strategy, ID, and ego loadout based on this information. Oh, so you can try hard right away if you want. Team setup. Choose a number of IDs and ego to enter the railway. If you level up, it gets recorded. Back up, get the starting buffs. Chain battle, yep. Okay, the team's HP and sanity at the point of clearing section 1 will be carried over to section 5. In line 6, your team's HP and sanity at the point of clearing 1 carried to 5. In sections 3 and 4, you'll be unable to use the IDs assigned in the team loadout used in the immediately preceding sections. Okay, what about 1 to 2? Oh no, wait, okay, hold on. So one gets carried to 5. And then you can't use the same teams for 3 and 4. Okay. Every battle in the railway will allow you to directly match ally skills against the enemy, just like Focus. The highest turn count that can be recorded in each station is 100. Oh yeah, you get like a really funny defeat sign if you go to 100. the chain battle, lingering determination. Yeah, when you die, you gain ego resources based on your skills. Certain enemies in line 6 will gain certain effects based on their deployment order. Okay. Your info, yep. Resources get carried over. Total turns, you can do stuff. Breaking records. During an expedition, you can choose to start over from previously cleared stages. When you do so, the battle will start with the center statuses and ego resources reverted to that point. And any progress you've made since that stage will be reset. Yep. That looks cool. So the banner requisites. Obtained by clearing line 6 with 111 or fewer total turns before Season 7 ends. Alright, so now we've got a goal. 111. And then the rewards and your own records. Sweet. Oh, it just tells you? Oh, hey, Honheim. Okay, so Butterfly's last. Ooh, Butterfly's first and last. Okay. I mean, I feel like for the Butterfly, we've got to use House of Spiders, right? Refracted Butterfly of Entangled Lives. The pupa. Wait, so what does that make this one then? Imago? I don't even know what the hell that means. Okay.
어디 보자.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
Real gamers go for sub 100. I don't want to jinx myself. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I mean, I should probably actually use other ideas that I'm not going to use later, right? And we need at least 3 teams. So we're doing House of Spiders. I mean, we just have to. Hey, Shao. And then we'll come up with whatever we want later.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고서는.
Does mean we have to be a little careful of who we pick for these guys. I mean, I'm probably not going to use a Bleed team, so it's fine to put her in. And if I do, I can always use Blood Fiends instead. Alright, who do we want to die last? I kinda don't know what Heathcliff to run here. Just Rabbit for funsies, have him be last.
떨림.
부름이.
맞군. 맞군.
Oh yeah, we never checked what buff she gets from killing Matthias. Did it get added? Index Sang. Don Quixote, Middle Apprentice Ishmael, Honglu, Faust, Sinclair. Wait, they didn't add Dias. Is it on her page? I guess I didn't really go through her kit, but basically it's just use counters to unseal the sword as she gains certain stacks. Oh, shoot. Maybe we should go through her passives and stuff because she has flavor text. So, Smell of Blood and Fire. This unit is considered as an ID that inflicts burn and bleed. If this unit's sword has first seal removed or second seal, skills that inflict bleed are considered as skills that inflict both burn and bleed. Sealed Sword, Lavatain. She gains Sealed Sword. When each seal is removed from the sword, gain Rising Fervor classes. Lose one stack when meeting one of the following conditions once per turn. Using the Stamp of Vengeance skill, including actions via counter. At turn end, after activating 6+ Envy Absolute Resonance. At 0 stacks, use the time to unpack skill. Yeah, so basically, the same as every other middle ID, just use your counters. She gains 1 for the first seal, first seal sword, 2 for the first seal removed, and 2 for second seal removed. When the following conditions are met, lose 1 Rising Fervor once per turn. Upon using Stamp of Vengeance skill, lose 1 stack, including Stamp of Vengeance activation via counter. At 6+ Sum of Envy or Absolute Resonance, lose 1 stack at turn end. At 0 Rising Fervor stack, use Time to Unpack as an unopposed attack at skill end. Turn end at 0 stack. And if this unit failed to use Time to Unpack in that turn, use Time to Unpack at the next turn's combat start. While this unit's sword has Sealed Sword at less than 80% HP, use Time to Unpack regardless of Rising Fervor stack. Okay. At 50% HP, gain 3 Ridiculous Grit. Okay, so unfortunately, it's not the just take 1 damage like Matthias. Fix any attack type resistances that exceed normal 1.0 to normal unless staggered. Take 30+ the Middle Vengeance Tattoo Great Sister stack times 4% damage from skills, max 50% rounded down. On Clash Win, heal an additional Clash Count Sanity, max 15. Turn end, if this unit lost Sanity this turn due to its skill effects, deal plus 10% damage next turn using base skills once per turn. Turn end, lose 1 stack. When staggered for the first time in this encounter, recover from stagger. At turn end and gain 15 the Middle Grudge. So yeah, more damage if the target has Vengeance marked. Turn start, 15 the Middle Grudge. Replace a base skill on this unit's dashboard with Stamp of Vengeance or Complete and Total Extermination 3 times per encounter. Applies only on the skill on the leftmost slots. This effect does not activate if either Stamp of Vengeance or Complete and Total Extermination is already in the affected slot. And then flavor text. Buried in the deepest reaches of the city are the ruins. You have passed a certain depth, and you are no longer in the city. Okay, that's interesting because that would mean city taboos wouldn't apply. I'd imagine. This is a shard of a sword once wielded by one of the End Watchers. What the hell is that? Who inhabited the ruins, awaiting the coming apocalypse. What? Only a fragment, but within it, their immense power lies slumbering, untouched, unmarred. So you once told me, yes, my elder siblings, this legendary sword is indeed quite badass. Okay, insane lore. The coming apocalypse? I mean, I imagine that's got to be the gods and stuff, right? So that explains why the world is the way it is. You know, I feel like the more we learn about the city's lore, the more I kind of sympathize with the head a bit. You know, there is something out there that is just like so much worse than what the head is doing, you know? Man, that's crazy. You had an amazing idea in isekai anime, but getting sent to the city immediately dies. Parenting. If the House of Spiders middle apprentice Ishmael is on the field alongside this unit, activate the following effect. A clash win, gain 1. Check this out. Kiddo, once per turn. If it was the first skill this unit used in that turn, gain 1 additional. Check this out. Kiddo. X stack 10. Reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. F5 plus stack. Base skills gain final power plus 1. 1 skills deal plus 1% damage for every stack, max 10%. On hit using a skill, gain 1 stack. Once per turn does not gain from using cracked coins. Effects apply only to the House of Spiders Ishmael. When Ishmael wins a clash, Ishmael gains 1 I got praised once per turn. If it was the first skill Ishmael used in that turn, Ishmael gains 1 additional stack. Max stack 10, reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. 5 plus stacks, base skills gain final power plus 1. 1 skills deal plus 1% damage for every max stack, 10%. On hit using Ishmael's skills, Ishmael gains 1 stack. She doesn't gain it from cracked coins. If the skill that hit was skill 3 activated as a counter, gain 1 additional. Oh, there we go. Psychied the middle. If this unit is defeated at encounter start, or if this unit is defeated during the encounter, Blade of the House of Spiders ratio gains the following effects. On entanglement, take minus 20% damage. When hit, gain 1 offense level up. Okay, that's pretty good. The thing is, how often does Ryoshu even get hit? Right, like this is a little counterintuitive, or maybe not even counterintuitive, like just kind of bad for Ryoshu, because like you never want her to get hit. She has the effect that when she gets hit, her damage ends up going to one of the other nurse fathers. So does that mean you want Othias to be the last one you end up killing? Kind of what it seems like. Thanks, kiddo. When this unit has Lavatane, turn start, inflict 3 burn on all units on the field. Replace this unit's base skills with Lavatane exclusive skills corresponding to each skill's rank. Blunt base skills deal plus 2% damage for every 4 burn plus bleed on target, max 10%. On final coin hit using base skills, if target is 20 plus burn plus bleed, deal 10% of the coin's final damage, pierce damage, rounded down. When an ally that has less than 20% HP loses a clash against an enemy, use Good Girl, your sacrifice for the family won't be forgotten. Oh wait, it's just any ally? Oh. Well, hold on. This introduces a bit of a weird idea. But what if your team is only Ryoshu and Othias? And then, oh no, because Ryoshu can't take damage. Because all the damage would transfer to Othias. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what if there's a situation where Ryoshu got down to less than 20% HP, and then Othias tried to kill her, but then she ended up killing herself instead? That'd be pretty poetic. If this skill killed an ally in the middle, gain 1 envy damage up next turn. The skill killed the House of Spiders Ishmael, gain Avenging My Family next turn instead. Envy base skills deal plus 20% damage, base skills gain final power plus 1. Yeah, Rishi lives because her damage will transfer, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, would the damage that Othais would inflict would transfer back to herself, and then can she end up getting deleted by her own hand? Book of Vengeance, the House of Spiders, Special Clause. Apply Vengeance mark on the unit that dealt the most skill damage to an ally. Apply Book of Vengeance, the House of Spiders, on the unit that dealt the most skill damage to this unit. Combat start, gain 1 the middle grudge for every NV resonance, max 7. If the following conditions are met during the combat phase, gain 2 the middle grudge. When this unit is hit by another skill 2 times per turn, when the House of Spiders middle Ishmael is hit by another unit skill once per turn. If the following conditions are met during the combat phase, gain 1 middle grudge. This unit and the House of Spiders Ishmael getting hit do not count toward either conditional below. When a middle ally is hit by another unit skill once per turn per ID. When a House of Spider ally is hit by another unit skill once per turn per ID. When this unit gains the middle grudge, if the target has Vengeance mark, gain an additional stack of grudge. Gain 1 middle Vengeance tattoo Great Sister every time this unit consumes 5 middle grudge. Crossed out. Max stack 10, final power plus 1 for the base skills for every 5 stack, max 2. Envy skills and blunt skills deal plus 5% damage for every stack, max 50. Effects apply only to the House of Spiders Ishmael. When Othais is hit by another unit skill, Ishmael gains 2 the middle grudge once per turn. And then bench passive, someone mess with the family. Combat start, apply 1 damage up and 1 protection on allies that equip the counter skill 2 times per encounter, excluding clashable counters. If the affected ally is the middle, apply 2 NV damage up and 2 protection instead. Yep, and so she gets an enhanced skill for everything. What the hell? A skill 2 with 5 coins? That's crazy. Dang, and her skill 3 is another 5 coin skill? That's time to unpack. And then the team killing. Ooh, which actually has... Wait, did her other skills have color to them? Yeah, this is always interesting when you have a skill that's got something other than the infinity or affinity in it. Oh, that's funny. On use at the House of Spiders Ishmael is among targets deal plus 100% damage. No surviving. Okay. Palpatine, she uses the complete extermination on counter. It's if you use the counter and you're at 6+ NV resonance. But I mean, I guess this is a lava tang, so I don't... Yeah, it must be that. Yeah. Yep.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해도 돼.
오케이.
어디 보자. 거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
부름이라면 기쁘게
전시 준비는 완벽하다.
부름이라면 기쁘게
I think I have too
나서죠.
many House of Spiders IDs, man.
내 차.
시험에
연료는
자, 불 뜯을
Alright.
시간이다.
Get in there.
4, 3, 1 시작.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, he's not going to do anything bad to us. Fluttering Havoc, Clash Power +1 for every 8, burn plus bleed on target, max 3. This was 5% damage for every 6, poison on self, max 20%. Pretty much the same stuff. Alright, passives. Quickening of the Unborn. Okay. Counter start, gain of 1.3% HP as shield. HP does not fall below 90%. This unit shield is broken before the end of turn 3. End the turn immediately and activate a unique pattern next turn. At attack end of the quickening skill, end the encounter. What? The quickening. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to turn on. That stuff. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
Everybody gets a clash. $250 shield left. Yeah, feels like I did a ton of reading there, huh? Alright,
당신의
RP.
시계라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리.
이거 분강 맞지? 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램! 쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
Yeah, she looks crazy with the bowl cut. So we can expect Radia Valencia to be stronger than Laheng, right?
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I mean, yeah, have you seen her disposal skill? It's a bit insane.
시연합니다.
아비 교환.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Oh, geez. 25k HP. So Entangled Life Regression. Attack type and affinity of skills that clashed with this skill affect the impending past. Enemy units of stage 2 gain incandescent scale dust. Plus 0.25 to resistances against attack types and affinities of skills that clashed against Entangled Life Regression skill of Butterflies of Entangled Lives at the Pupa. Oh, so is it like whatever we do in this fight is gonna affect the next one? Or like the very last fight? Oh no. I don't have the memory for that. Okay, Manifestation. Attack type and affinity of skills that clashed with this skill affect the impending present. Enemy units of stage 3 gain 3 Evacuate Scale Dust. Plus 0.25 to resistances against attack types and affinities of skills that clash against Entangled Life Manifestation. Skill of Butterfly Pupa. And then Advent. Attack type and affinity of skills that clash with this skill effect gain the impending future. Enemy units of stage 4 gain rusted scale dust. Some more resistance. Okay. And then the quickening. Unclashable, target fixed. This attack skill deals 0 damage. Unused, does not take damage for this turn. Attack end the encounter. So we're choosing what? So we're kind of choosing what debuffs we want for the next fight. So do you think we even care about these? Because we're just going to use Ryoshu to kill people off. Or do you think it's going to be the case where we actually need... We're going to need people with these buffs and debuffs for the fight? Like, I might actually be screwing myself here. I don't know. Find out. And by find out, I mean when we get to section 6. Oh, that's cool.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Yeah, that animation look all rusted and gross.
이리 와라.
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이.
Ooh.
내 검은
Okay, so that's the unique animation for Daya's. She hits her with like a wave. Oh no, the dragon right away. Yinglong. Wait, what? What do you mean, drag? Oh, what? Should I be looking at this? Dragon to Heishao Slop into dragon into pupa into the past. Wait, so I can use these? Hold on. Okay, so HP from section 1 carries over to section 5. Section 3 and 4 would be unable. Okay, so I can still use my House of Spiders team for some reason.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Ooh. Okay, somebody give this dragon his gold. What do you mean? Why is it this big? Dude, no. Get me out of here, man. Oh, we don't stand a chance. What the hell? The unreachable heavens. Counter start, the head part gains shield equal to 100% of this unit's max HP. So he's got like 14.8k total. Does not lose shield at turn end. When shield is broken, enter a new phase. Life hanging on a wedge. Counter start, gain 3 flower bearing pin. X stack 10, gain 1 on offense level and 1 defense level for every 2 stacks. 5+ stack, final power +1. At max stack, coin power +1. Okay, so don't let him get to 10. The consuming flower bearing pin, give 1 ego resource of the least owned affinity for every stack consumed. Then turn end, gain 1 next turn. Gain +1 more bearing pin from this effect every time the Thundering Wrath passive triggers. Thundering Wrath. The inverted scale part takes damage only from skills that it is the main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. When the inverted scale part is hit, remove the inverted scale part from the skill slots next turn. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down for every flower bearing pin stack consumed by the Wrath of the inverted scale skill. I'm getting visions of Zhao from this. Do you think Zhao is going to be the next Walpurgis? Dragon Scale. Unaffected by Haste and Bind. Take minus 50% HP damage from all status effects. Fracted Struggle. At 10+ clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. Oh, I didn't even look at its skills. Draconic Vortex. Unused. If the main target has bind or paralyzed, coin power +1. Actually, is apply Capricious Mercy on the main target. Minimum and max speed +3. Touch power +2. When hit, expires its skill and the skill that hits. Bunch of Rupture. We got the Descending Pin. Unused, base power +1 for every 2 flower bearing pin on self. Unused, the target has bind or paralyzed, base power +2. Clash win, spawn a flower bearing pin next turn. We got ads to kill. Clash lose, heal 5 sanity on target. Clash lose, does not spawn a flower bearing pin, and the head it takes fixed damage. So you want to win clashes against that. Roar of the Dragon, it's got attack wave, rupture and bind. Luckily, not unbreakable, so we can try and stop that. And then defense, a counter skill, Wrath of the Inverted Scale. The skill activates only when the inverted scale part is hit as the main target. Okay, so attack weight doesn't affect this. Also, a counter that has attack weight on it's kind of insane. Unused, consume all flower bearing pin on self and reuse the final coin number of stacks consumed times max 5. On hit, deal 5 sanity damage. On kill, upon killing the main target, apply the unfocused volley effect on this skill. Second coin, this coin damages only the main target. If unfocused volley is applied, this coin damages all targets. Oh. Okay. Okay, so when do you even want to hit the scale then? Or do you only ever want to hit it with attack weight? So like if I hit the scale right now, then everyone would get hit by the counterattack. He'd consume 3 burying pins because that's what he's got. So the final coin would re-roll 3 times. So I'd be giving myself a ton of rupture count. Okay, and basically you can only hit the inverted scale every other turn if it's the main target, because it gets removed from the skill slot's next turn. Yeah, it's the parts, not the skill. Okay. I'm thinking we want to gain our sanity first. Man, attack weight right off the bat's crazy. That's alright. We win these. Just kidding. Oh, and we also need to win against these Wrath skills so that it's not spawning the flower bearing pin. Okay. Pretty much just neutral on everybody for that. It's a little rough. We just gotta trust. Whoa! That was cool. She's got like a tornado going around her. Okay, I think I lost all of those. Okay, so there's one pin. And another because we just don't believe in winning clashes. Honestly, that's kind of what he deserves.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Spirit Bearing Pin of the Dragon. Clashable Guard, Clash Win, inflict 1 fragile on target. Passes return to Origin. When hit by Yinglong's Love and Fall skill, die instantly and apply 1 Flower Bearing Pin on Yinglong. And the Clash shenanigans. Oh, so he has to kill it too? When hit by Live and Fall. So it's new. Live and Fall, unclashable, target fixed. Target's Flower Bearing Pin. Flower Bearing Pin is destroyed, it canceled the skill. On hit, inflict 5 rupture and plus 3 rupture count. On hit, 50% chance to inflict 1 paralyze next turn. We're adding more RNG to the game, huh? Fuck, what? Dude, this is crazy. Okay, so we have to deal 60% damage, or 60 damage to these. Are they weak to anything? Here's Pride, Gloom, Gluttony. And then I also have to clash with this too. I mean, we're lucky that the dragon's kind of slow. 2 to 3 speed. But I also have to worry about... Okay, so if I can destroy the pins, then I don't have to worry about clashing with these skills. I just have to worry about... Oh, Gathering Rain's new too. Unused base power +1 for every flower bearing pin on Salt. Unused if this unit has 5+ pin, coin power +1 and gain +1 attack weight. Especially use a deal -80% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. Inflicts rupture, more rupture without cracking. On hit, if this unit has 5+ bearing pin, reuse this coin once per skill. And then without cracking, +2 rupture. So ideally we'd clash with that last. Okay, and then everybody else is on the pins.
그려낸 대로 쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건
I was
알아가지고.
about to say, don't lose that.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Alright, 1 down.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Nice.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Draining pins. Man, this thing is so much more imposing than I thought it would be.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠다.
Ooh, we're unpacking. I think that's because I hit the HP conditional. By the way, this is wave 1 of 4. What the hell is Project Moon doing to me, man? Okay, we win our clashes against Descending Pin. We get a team kill in. I think I trust Ishmael with that. Oh, he's at 5 pins. Oh, so the only way to get rid of the pins is to hit the scales? But why would you ever want to take that much damage? Oh, unless you want to, because I want to get all the nurse fathers killed, right? So hold on, would it be an insane idea to just send everybody after the scale now? Because then it'll just be Ryoshu alive. Reduces Yinglong's defense. Yeah, I'm thinking because, man, chewing through all this shield on the head seems kind of stupid. Because I guess it's either I do that or we try and chug through all of the shield, and that feels like you would waste a lot of turns. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to try and get everybody killed. If I'm being honest. Is that crazy? I mean, this is the first fight. We might as well fuck around a little bit just to see how the gimmick works, right? It's 300 damage to the shield every turn when you win the clashes against the red pin drop skill. Okay, so oh, where does it say that? Yeah, you also get ego resources, so I think I just do that, don't I? Ascending pin. Oh, Clash Lose does not spawn the flower bearing pin in the head, takes fixed damage. I mean, he's already at 5 stacks. Okay, so maybe the play is we have... Oh, but they probably just die. I'm curious. I'm just gonna send it. Ow. Oh, well, that's the first time I won that clash, so no wonder I don't even know what it looks like. Right, that is 300 damage. I mean, that's not a... She's fine. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, for this team, we do want a little sacrifice, so I think it's okay that we play it like that. Famous last words? Question mark?
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah, if only I can get her to lose a clash. Oh, we don't have Levitate out. Yeah, see, so now we don't even get the inverted. scale. I think that is the trick to this fight, though.
이 순간이 다
거긴 킬 중이다.
되어내리라.
Yeah, 8 defense down. Nice. Man, and we have more waves after this. That's crazy to think.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
He shares her pain. That's kind of why I think you need to use this fight to gain as much resources as you can to spam egos when you get to the Heishao. Mao Faust must die.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright, skills back. He's already at 4 stats. I do think you maybe want to hit that scale last, though, because that is a lot of attack weight. And then you've got to win these clashes. Do they have attack weight on them?
예측할 수 없게.
He's really waiting for that. Yeah, this is awesome. This is such a
이 순간이
like cinematic fight too.
되어내리라.
You wish you could save fights from the turn ended because you can't fix the crashing issue? Wait, where's the crashing at?
몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망
감문 확보. 이연.
Tried to get that fight, but after you did Heishao pack fight, the rounds kept going up till it went to 100 and you lost? Wait, like the enemy wasn't spawning at all?
맞지?
Ooh, Ishmael's dead. Oh, I should have had her flash.
브레이크 슬램.
Let her die. RIP. Check this out, kiddo. She's fucking gone. There's nothing to check out. It's just a corpse.
예측할 수 없게.
Nice.
자,
Love how they just stand there. That feels kind of reminiscent of Ruin,
저의 삶로
the way the
채우는
animations look.
내면의 예술. 자,
That's pretty solid damage on that. Ooh, another seal gone. Oh, and the glasses are off.
뜨거울 거야. 조금
And she's
많이.
dead.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
That's what you get.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
We get ego resources off of that.
아프잖아. 임파스터.
Impossible. Okay, we can get critique to go off right away. That's nice. We need more teammates to die. And it sucks because Ryoshu is our best clasher. And we really need to win against Descending Pin. And it's a little risky to keep letting our teammates die. At least due to the counterattack. Because it could hit our ring members and we... I mean, actually, do we care? Do we care if they die? Sitting Gregor, Faust, Ren, Claire. Gregor probably doesn't stagger from that, right?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
되어내리라.
Right back at you. Ooh, crazy loss. What the hell? Oh wait, no, he won that. Okay. Never mind. The animation looks super jank. I think it's because he lost the first coin, but he won the second one.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I was about to say, how the hell is he flipping tails like that on 39 sanity, man?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Just actively being the bane of my existence.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
임파스터.
I guess on the bright side, this enemy is pretty easy to clash with. So that's nice. Now watch that I said that I actually just end up losing clashes here.
이 순간이 다 되었네.
The jinx of the century.
예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는
Ooh,
것을
good damage.
저자.
We'll get rid of the shield this turn. Hey, Index Nurse Father Gisang. You enjoying the railway? And getting erased by probably everybody running a House of Spiders team?
내가 공들였다면 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
Shield gone, mask on. Was he leaving? Oh, is he dive bombing us? Oh, he's gonna eat us. No, please. Ooh. Not a fan of Vor. Alright, here, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, this game really has everything in it, doesn't it? Checked all the boxes. Huh. You know, I thought the inside of a dragon would look a lot different. Now it's time for the Heishou, huh? Did I get enough resources? My arch nemesis. Refracted Hung Yu, the Crimson Jade. The hell? Dragon's Vein, turn star, gain shield equal to 300% to the core's max HP. This effect does not trigger when attack skills are equipped. Turn start when staggered, recover from stagger. The Dragon's Bleeding Vein. One hit, apply Dragon Spirit on the attacker next turn. On death, immediately apply Dragon Spirit on all sinners. Take minus 100% damage. One hit expires its skill end of the skill that hits. Oh, but it's next turn. Okay. One last Radiance. When this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, this unit's HP does not drop below 1 for the turn. Recover from stagger due to the damage. For the rest of the turn, this unit cannot be staggered or killed due to damage. Then use Impale the Self Impurity Purge at the very end of that turn. Lofty Energy. This unit cannot be subject to healing or assist defense effects. Take damage only from skills that this unit is the main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. I feel like it's not on my team. Oh boy. Oh, and you would be trying to gain stacks right away. That's so fucked. And Honglu's doing shenanigans at 10 speed. Why is he at 10 speed? 6 to 13. This guy's cheating. Oh, because he's getting the leash holder abilities. Oh. And if we try to target him, Faust is going to do an assist defense. Oh, and he's also got the... what's it called? Lord's Guard too. So we would have to send 3 people specifically targeting him to get any damage in. That's crazy. Or we just AoE everything. You know, like the smart people we think we are. Alpha 27, Dawn can handle that. Oh, it's targeting this thing. Damn, dude, this is kind of making my computer lag a little bit. Like dragging it around. Anytime. Oh god, what is that? I'm fucking chugging, man. I'm not too scared about He Xiao saying. Oh, how many times do you have to kill Honglu though? Oh shit, and he's gonna activate this ego when we do kill him. Yeah, because he survives for a turn. Heal 20 Sandy and gain 1 life from death. Oh. Wait, that's not the right one. So we're gonna have to kill him 3 times, essentially. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
You gotta use Pigricia to slow him down. I wish I read that a little sooner. That's fine. We'll do it the hard way.
라는 소재를 통달한다면
3번 배웠다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의
And we have the House of Spiders to fight later on too. Ooh, kill Mao Faust.
그 소재
Staggered.
가져가요.
Nice. Assist defense of this.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Yeah, let's get them, my ducks. Might have went a little overkill on Lord Liu.
대응 완료.
Alright, this is gonna hurt.
이번 소재는 거기보다 강한가요? 본인은 제 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Kill anybody important?
별을 이루지 못함이 서글프.
Oh no, what does this do? Oh, do we piss it off? Hail the self, impurity to purge. Unclashable, indiscriminate, on use if Crimson Jade is at 1 HP, deals 0 damage, and Quinn effects do not trigger. Attack end, this unit dies. On hit, inflict +5 ruptured counts, rupture. Oh, wait, is it hitting me? No, it's hitting everybody. What have I done? I got served? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, well, hold on. Oh, can it be dodged? Wait. Easy dodge. It's at 1 speed, though. And I do have Dragon's Vein on too, so Ryoshu and Radia will survive this turn. Those guys all die, so my main focus should be on trying to kill Lord Liu, I reckon. Mega Oof. This is the second wave, by the way. Oh, this skill does not trigger defense skills. Oh. And Blood Massacres coming out. I think we're fine. You fool. Does he not know? I cannot be harmed.
과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 선젠다의 색깔.
Oh. Dang. Alright, they're coming in here with egos. I've got Dragon Spirit. So this only lasts for one more turn? Yeah, just one. So I think I just do it again, right? Lord Blue's dead, Mao Fao's dead. How many more of these guys are gonna come in? Surely this is the last of them.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Yep, she's doing that because she was a substitute. You got her in a single pull. Friend is your luck charm. That's awesome. What'd it take from me, chat? 30?
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 천번의 그.
Yeah, we haven't really got to see too much of Othias because I kind of killed her. Oops.
숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 원망과 얕아지마.
Hey, we got through the hay shell. We're getting spit back out. Not looking too good, buddy. Huh. You think maybe it was a bad idea to kill all of my team? Huh. It shrunk. It did. The Dragon's Wedge. Combat start, gain 1 flower bearing wedge. Next turn, Clash lose, cancel the combat start effect, gain 3 defense, power up. Next stack 3 enhances Yinglong's certain skills. Wrath of the Inverted, yep. Oh wait, is this new? On hit without cracking, you inflict 1 dragon's blood. Max potency 50, turn end, take 1% HP damage per potency. Minimum 1 cannot be staggered by this effect. Lose 1 count when using a defense skill once per turn. Turn end, double potency and lose 1 count. Levin Flash now has Unbreakables and Dragon's Blood with some Paralyze on when it doesn't crack. For the Dragon, I think that had Unbreakable before. Sending Pin, same. Conic Vortex now has Dragon's Blood. Gathering Rain, base power, yup. Well, same. Dragon's Blood though, because funny. On hit, this unit has 5+ carrying Pin. Reuse this coin once per skill. Question mark. Question mark. Tarnished Body. All parts become breakable and unseverable. No, that's actually Roshi's greatest weakness. All she does is sever. Broken parts regenerate in 3 turns with 30% HP. Life hanging on a wedge. Cannot be killed as long as the flower-bearing wedge part isn't broken. Noted. Erupent flower-bearing efflorescence. Imagine if abnormalities could have ego. Gain ego. Gains flower-bearing pin. Turn end. Gain another. Gain +1 more. When inverted skill is broken, reset the increased flower-bearing pin and gain. Thundering Wrath. Inverted skill part takes damage only from skills doesn't mean target. Yep. When it's hit, remove the inverted skill part from the skill slot next turn. Gain 1 offensive level up, 1 defensive level down for every FBP. You just start calling it that. Dragon skill, unaffected by haste and bind, takes -50% damage from status effects. Broken skull, while the head part is broken, all parts gain 2 fragile every turn. Yes. 2.2k. And we have to break the wedge. Now, how do we do that and not die? Dang, the wedge has more HP than the fucking dragon, man. So it's got a body, a head, the inverted scale, and the wedge. Okay. I mean, it kind of just feels like a DPS check, no? Alright, so here. We'll check to see if Ryushu, if she flips heads, can she win against everything? And she can. So we just need to gain sanity on her. Now everybody else kinda seems like a sacrificial pawn in this moment. Because, like, they do just end up dying. I don't... Alright, that's hitting there. How much of this is on Ryushu? Like all of it? Yeah, Ryushu's like the main target for pretty much everything. Probably clash with this. And then damage on the wedge. Okay.
이 순간이
We're sending it.
베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록
I mean, we've got really good damage.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자의
Actually, having only 50 sanity is a little dangerous. We managed to gain a little bit more.
기록에 따라 당신을
Yeah, we're lucky. The dragon is
지켜보겠습니다.
pretty easy to clash with, but its effects are very dangerous.
벌써부터
Prod you
작품에
dead.
프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데
We're getting our dodges in. Oh, did I see tails? Nice. Alright, we got a pin. Ooh, can't beat that. Unclashable, target fixed, target's fire bearing pin. If it's destroyed, cancel the skill. We know Ryushi can kill it with just a skill 2. She can still dodge everything. Keep us being targeted. He cannot clash though. So I guess he's just dodging, and then any leftover damage is going to the wedge.
그려낸 대로
Yeah, this is a scary fight. I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't have team killed everybody. Oh, what is this? Tides born of Dragon's Tears. Clash with this skill regardless of speed. On use until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. River Flower Bearing Wedge on self, Twin Power +1 and gain +1 attack weight. Flower Bearing Wedge is at max stack to deal plus 100% additional damage. Special use deal minus 80% damage and damage dealt, cannot stagger. Special use gain 3 fragile until the next turn ends. Skill end, reduce Flower Bearing Wedge stack to 1. Where's he at? 4? I mean, we did good on that, I guess. Unbreakable without cracking, a bunch of dragon's blood. Oh, nice. And this is the wedge part. Does this say anything about like ending the turn when it's done? Okay, no. So we can use this to get damage in then. All right.
글쎄아이군 그럼 안녕 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망
Whoa. Damn, dude, they really put an AC 130 in the game. What the fuck? Holy shit.
이 순간이 다도록 베어내리라 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 다도록 베어낼 것
Yeah, 20 or 2.1k. Oh, we don't even have a guaranteed one against that now. Ooh, we're that. I think chat, how did you guys do against this first section? This is kind of insane. She's built for this. I mean, she's still good on HP. How do you keep stacks? I thought that skill set it back to 1, no? Yeah, what? Skill end, reduce flower bearing wedge stack to 1? Oh, wedge, not pin. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, because this 10 to 15, man, I don't trust that at all. I really don't. In which case, all 3 of those have flashes, so we need pray for evades on the head part.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내.
Having a problem when
미래에서
fighting in
1000번
Limbus, the game
거슬러
kicks you out.
찰나의
Oh, what part
일수.
is it kicking you out?
다시 1000번을 산zen 다이세카 베어내리라.
Oh, poor Heathcliff. Oh, she lost that clash. Don't flip heads. Oh. $29 HP into Dream. Yo, I'm having an issue. This damn dragon won't die. Cannot stagger, but can it kill? Do I have any other effects? Just rupture. No bleed, no burn. Damn, I think I might be dead. DED.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번을
How to beat this MF? I'm thinking my issue is actually killing the nurse fathers. Maybe family is actually kind of important.
죽는다 해도 끊어지지 않나.
I'm thinking maybe we don't kill our horrible family. You know what? I think the director taught me a very important lesson today. Okay, so unironically, I do think we killed our own team too fast. And I think the better idea that we do is we use Wrath of the Inverted Scales to like selectively kill whoever is at the lowest HP when the time comes.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Yeah, I think I messed up that fight like right off the rip. Hey, you know, we learn. You gotta break apart. You have to
이 순간이 다
get the HP of the flower bearing wedge part to 0 in order for it to die.
쳐다보기에는 얼마나 멋있는 게 나와가지고.
Same level as the pianist, by the way. Imagine this thing attacking the city. Dude, he really just poses for that. I love Index, or Ran Sang. See, like, maybe this is the turn where we send someone to hit it. Because so it's only on kill that it becomes an unfocused volley, so it's not actually doing attack weight. Yeah, that's the play. Oh, he's too slow. Dude, I don't know if I really trust Honglu on that. I mean, getting fourth match going pretty fast might be a good idea.
감상은 어떤가요?
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘. 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
That first coin really doesn't hurt so much. Still waiting for someone to post that 16 turn Railway 6 speedrun.
거기서
What did people get it down to in Railway 5? Ooh. Oh, she kicks it back at him. That's sick.
우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
17?
예술의 화물경이지.
Was that even with the like post House of Spiders Ryoshu coming out?
엄마만큼은 못하지만
Okay, that looks so goofy. The bucket. The Corpus, what is it called? Yeah, Corpus Theater. It scales to the size of the enemy. How's that for a fucking wedge? 16 turns pre-Ryoshu. Man, I wonder what people did once she came out then. Also, can we talk about how Deceptive paralyzes in terms of knowing whether or not we win clashes?
거긴 킬존이다.
Just poking his eye.
셋째.
Yeah, I hate when that happens, you know? Want to get a splinter in my eye.
필연적. 절대적.
쳐다보지.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니
we're getting on
보장장
time.
벗겨야겠군.
Probably is the strongest and most annoying status effect in Limbus.
거기서
Yeah, I agree with that.
보시죠.
See, that was like a tiny little theater. See, that was like a toothpick for the dragon. We gotta go in there and get the Heishao out of his teeth.
예술적이네요.
Oh, it's so goofy. I love it. Oh, just favored. I think we can let Honglu get hit.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보지. 우리가 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Yeah, that really doesn't... That's not as imposing of a skills I thought it would be. I think maybe I was thinking too much about Zhao
바로 그거다 딸래.
and getting scared.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
If Zhao came out as an ID for Walpurgis, who would you guys want it to go to?
낮도 밤도 치워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
I would want Ishmael, but she did already get a Walpurgis ID. Crazy work flipping 2 tails on 45 sanity, by the way. The hell is that?
결정. 해금.
I mean, I guess to be fair, I did get
실험에게
Othais.
불확실한 것은 없네.
So kind of deserved. Like, do you guys think there's like the equivalent of karma, but for luck? There's gotta be. Like you're too lucky, so at some point you have to be unlucky for it to kind of like having your debt repaid.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기엔 너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고 이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Gonna be humble after all that luck? Yeah. Yeah, that felt like a lot of tail flips on Dawn there. Yeah, dude, Tibia just looks like a toothpick for the dragon.
바로 그거다 딸래.
Like, didn't even flinch. Oh no, it's more like a comb. Trying to like brush the dragon's beard. Let's see. I think we have Otis get the scales now.
감상은 어떤가요?
Right back at you.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Sorry. She recovers from stagger, and I think she gains. Oh yeah, she gains like grudge and stuff off that.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Man, I can't imagine having the fucking balls to run up to this thing and punch it. That's crazy. Fucking boxing a dragon?
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Look how Faust just got ready to be eaten. Tummy time. All right. I'm gonna do what was recommended earlier. Just do a little bit of Igritia. Surely we're not gonna need that later. And I think we're just gonna try and stagger Lord Blue ASAP. Oh, and we got closing time? Oh yeah, they're fucking done. But they would be. If Ringloo would fucking target himself. What are you doing, man? Oh, that's something wrong. Okay. They're just being ridiculous. There you go. Alright, so that's hitting them. That's AoE. I probably need more AoE. And then this is going to trigger Malphau's assist defense. This will trigger Lord's Guard. I don't know, I might need to just AoE on Faust as well. Alright, now that I'm looking at all the AoE, this might be a bit overkill, but... Is this overkill? Nah, not for the A-Shell. They deserve it.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Once every stream you joined is still on section 2.
스스로
Hey, you know what?
답을 구하시길.
Railway is like endgame content, and this is crazy. This has been scaled up insanely.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
Also, sometimes with these fights I have to learn the hard way. And yeah, I did learn that
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
killing your family right off the bat is not smart.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시면
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Ooh, almost killed her. Oh wait, killed her. Hell yeah.
세 번 태어난다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러.
I think the mobile fix will come out in 2 hours and 47 minutes around that time. Did they say specifically what the issue was?
이제 완료.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
It feels like the last couple of major updates for Limbus Company, the mobile has had a lot of issues. Oh, Dias, no! Alright, chat, who has a worse haircut? Othais or Ren Claire? Like, if you had to get one of those haircuts, which would you choose? Othais? Oh, we got bowl cut hater. Fair. Down with the bowl cuts. Haircut from hell versus haircut from super hell. Yeah, there's got to be some crazy amounts of delusion there too. You know, Othais. Oh, you think? Hold on. All right, crazy theory. What if Othais wasn't exiled from the middle because of the team killing, and it was actually because of the haircut?
거긴 킬존이다.
To be fair, Ricardo isn't any better. What? Ricardo's not bad. Ooh, that's actually a really bad stagger.
본인은
Oh, and
최선을
kill.
다했다.
What the fuck? Oh no, another stagger. Yeah, he used my clasher for Heathcliff there. Oh.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 혈관에 덮게. 나쁘지 않아요.
He shot 10 plus speed. Yeah, maybe I should have paid attention to that. Does he know? I know nothing.
몰아치는 것을 처절한 원흉 몰라 열받죠. 이러면
Ooh, that was a really good kill.
그럼 끝이다.
For like the briefest second, I thought she was kicking Ishmael. Nice kill.
보는 눈이 부족해. 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Okay, that background is insane. We got the bloodied tree, the art. Beautiful. Ooh, he's trying to crush me. I don't want to keep my good skills. I mean, that staggers, right? Surely.
감상은 어떤가요?
이제야 친해졌네요.
그럼 끝이다.
이 순간이 다 되고 베어내리라.
Mersault thinks he's a part of the team.
원망도 역하지.
Lamau? Love how he had the entire Heisha team, then you have Sync Mersault. Dude, Mersault missed out on a Heisha ID and on getting a Nurse Father ID. Dude, Mersault fans have to be fuming, man. Watch him not even get a Capstone ID during his Kanto. Okay, so strategy this time around. I do remember reading that the head part, if you destroy it, all parts getting too fragile. I mean, that's a whole 20% more damage. We're paying attention. How did you kill Lord Lu before he nuked you? I used Pigretia to have his speed, and then with all of my faster IDs, I killed him. Or I guess I staggered him to get rid of his first can't die effect. And then the next turn, that weird core part blew him up. Put him in the dirt. Ooh, Stamp of Vengeance. Do I care about healing up at all? Oh, they can't be damaged. Maybe we... Is it messed up that I want to keep Kiramel alive and have her lose a clash later on so that Othias can cut her in half? sick. There's something wrong with you. To 18. I mean, he's gonna be gaining sanity. Oh, it probably doesn't matter.
순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우.
Is middle team able to beat this?
다하도록 베어낼 것.
I have no clue. Probably.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하게.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
분노 게이지 X.
Big damage. Oh wait, when did Rian Sang die? Hey, somebody's missing.
바로 그거라 달래. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
임파스터.
Oh yeah, Rian Sang and Dawn. Oh yeah, they were the only ones that didn't get that buff, so they ended up getting blown up. I remember. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. Alright, he's doing more damage here. 3 to 11. 6 to 13.
감상은 어떤가요?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
이
Yeah, this is a
순간이
really tough fight.
베어내리라.
Crazy tails flip. Doing that in the fourth quarter is gonna be a rule violation, man.
바로 그거라 달래.
쳐다보고 있는. 무슨 건 알아가지고.
Did you just bounce up to 20? What the hell was that? Oh, we got another Stamp of Vengeance. I think that's the final seal coming off. Do I really trust 16 to 26, 10 to 30? Do I trust that? Roshu did just flip kills on me. I mean, yeah, we agreed it.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Alright, in Ryoshi we trust.
예측은 의미 몰아치는 것을. 처절한 원망뿐. Man, I haven't played Call of Duty in years, but I'd be lying if I said that skill doesn't kind of make me want to, you know?
손은 크게 뜨고 잘 봐라.
Oh, this is kind of bad. I'm giving myself a ton of burn per turn now.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Dude, Otis is just out here betraying everybody.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
바로 그거다 딸래.
임파스터.
Nice, we got that staggered. Can I even, like, get good damage on that, though? Need 1.8k. And we've got a clash.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다.
Yep, that's a lava thing. Okay, nobody lose clashes now. Unless you want to die.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈 외면의 예술.
I know I did say I wanted to destroy the head part, but we really haven't had any good moments to get damage on it.
과거를 천번 강조하여 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번 그리고 산장다의 색깔.
Oh, we got it down to 1k.
내렸다. 정렬. 원색적으로. 내가 공부력.
Oh, that's an unfocused volley, isn't it?
특별히 보여줄게.
I think she only hit the wedge like twice. Okay, so now, can I read the damage on this or no? Oh, we still have another wave too. Fuck. Oh, we cut off the dragon's toe. And its tail. I feel like I should not try to greet that. 10 to 30 on the enhanced skill 3. Is that attack weight? No. Do we care if she loses the clash and dies? Question mark.
시야랍니다.
I probably could have greeted damage on this and just finished the fight this turn, but I'm thinking risking it is not smart. But I could have. Oh, we still killed it anyways. Oh, look at the egg. Yes. Refracted illusory butterfly of entangled lives past. Collusion. Unclashable target fixed. This attack skill deals 0. Attack end the encounter. The shield is broken. Proceed to the next turn. Instead, and face a unique choice event before the encounter ends. DPS check. Collusion. Life that was. Fix this unit's speed to 1. This unit's HP does not drop below 1. First turn start after entering the encounter, gain 333 shield. Attack into the skilled Eclosion end encounter. If the shield is broken, proceed to the next turn instead and face a unique event. Time of Forging. Quadruple the effects of incandescent scaled dust. Take plus 100% damage from ego skills. Some more resistance. Ooh. Yeah, Fatal to Pride and Pierce. $333 damage, huh? And we can do big damage. That eats up all my resource. I mean, I probably just have it with base skills, right? $35, $70, $100. I mean, that just says it's $110. So that's $200. Yeah, I mean, that's over $300 right there. I think it's enough.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh yeah.
이거 분광 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
We managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Sever the soot. In the encounter against Butterfly of Entangled Lives, Imago in Section 5, it disabled the first effect of the past passive. When hit by its sinner, Butterfly of Entangled Lives inflicts burn and burn count on the said sinner. Oh, I don't like that. Sever the Ember. Section 5, disable the second effect of the past passive. Butterfly of Entangled Lives in the past exclusive skill. Calpagni. Gains final power and its final coin inflicts sanity damage on hit. Also scary. Sever the Remains. Butterfly of Entangled Lives inflicts HP healing down and wrath fragility on sinners who have enough burn. I mean, if you get rid of this first effect, then the only way you're getting burn is probably through getting hit. The sanity damage is also kind of scary. But I mean, we have egos to get past that. So I'm gonna go with the soot. Illusion disperses, disappearing into the past.
재밌겠는데?
Nice. Section 1 down. Oh, my game froze for a second. Is that the middle? Oh no. Will you play Hohenheim? I hate this fight. When you actually have to deal with subjective observation, this fight sucks. The present. So let's see, week 2. Wrath. Wrath, Lust. Mostly Lust. Gluttony. Oh, I don't like this. What is she weak to? Pierce? I mean, I'm kind of thinking Heishao, right? Yeah, it kind of feels like a Heishao moment. Because what else would I use? Just my bleed team? I'd have to change up some of them. Still a good team, though.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
So what are we thinking for order? Oh, she's got a lot of pierce, doesn't she? Okay, so she would be really useful for the middle.
군주가 나선다.
What do we want for order?
뭐야? 슈그리 부르셔.
명을 잠시 같이 걸을
I mean,
텐가.
part of me kind of wants to
네 목적지는
wait
어디지?
and use Mao Fao for later, but
의로움을 세우기.
명을 받듭니다.
죽음
잠깐.
어디서?
흑수, 오필
참.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Ryoshu earlier. Yeah, because if people do start dying, then you can get her effect to go off.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
뭐야?
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
흑수, 죽음 걸맞는 곳이어야 할
떼서 내려. 전장으로.
You upload the tutorial video about these bosses? I don't really do tutorial videos. I mean, I didn't really figure out that boss as it was. Oh, you fight them first? Something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? And you see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping the child entertained for as long as she wants is a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Drink the rippling sap. Select to apply survivability enhancing effects on all allied and enemy units throughout this section. That sounds bad. Sunset tinted butterfly. Select to apply a damage enhancing effect on all allied and enemy units throughout the section, or refuse the help. Man, I mean, this is like just a double-edged sword situation, you know? Damage. That feels like a trap because you know damn well all these middle IDs are about to just use counter skills turn 1. Survivability. Feather damage or nothing. Yeah, it's probably damage. We decided to move on together with the butterflies. All enemies and allies gain the following positive effects for this section. Turn start, gain 1 offense level up for every allied unit, including self, in the same faction as self, max 4.
봉헌의 주인?
Oh, she's here too!
그 말이
Oh, what in the
사실이라면
hell?
이번 반드시.
Yeah, just all counter skills. Hit. Okay. Zayn 4. Oh, dude, she's nice. Let's play tag. Here I go. Turn start. If there are no hits, this unit's 1, 2, 3 other allies that have the lowest level become hit for 3 turns. Number of units receiving this effect increases every time this effect activates. If hit effect expires while the unit that had the hit effect is alive, gain the following effects. All units take fixed damage equal to 40% HP each. Reduce sanity to -45 for a random sinner who can enter ego corrosion or panic. What the hell? If a sinner kills a hit, the said sinner gains 1 power up for the rest of this encounter. This effect can be gained cumulatively. No more playtime. Turn start, the stuffed toy part gains protection equal to the number of allies excluding this unit. When the stuffed toy part is destroyed, will you play and its remaining allies are killed? It's got 1.7k HP. Corrected struggle, yep. Attachment plushie. HP damage taken by the core is fixed at 0. Don't let them hurt me. Aw. Final power -4 for every ally defeated in the encounter. Play with me. Final power +1 and deal +5% damage for every ally defeated in this encounter. Patch lose base power -7, so it doesn't deal damage. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Oh, actually, I think if his skill is 0, it still does like 1 damage. Inflict 1 power down. Okay. Not good. You win. Unclashable. The skill has the following properties. Does not trigger defense skills. Its attack does not hit. On use, apply 2 offense level up on target next turn. Attack and heal. This coin's final power times 5 HP for 2 sinners that have the lowest current HP. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't read what it is. Deal -100% damage using unopposed attacks. Take +80% damage from unopposed attacks. All Peculum Invide units, including this unit, equip only defense skills in their skill slots. Turn end to lose 1 stat. Oh, so whoever has it is the one you want to go and attack. Okay. And it's just Dawn. Alright. I mean, you don't gotta tell me twice. think this is what the game's telling me to do.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Ow.
태풍.
Oh yeah, forgot she has attacks. Ah, what the hell? Oh, okay. I actually thought my game was breaking for a moment. Oh, look at this, dude. She just did some quick art. Best friends forever. Oh, this isn't creepy at all. Does she live in there? Alright, who's it now? Sinclair? Or Salt? Okay, so my first person is Faust. I don't even think I used my skill 3 yet. Oh, that's new. I'll go for scissors. How about you? The skill is an unopposed attack, or if the skill loses a clash, deal plus 300% damage. What? Clash start. The target has a power down, clash power plus 20. What the fuck? Clash win. If the skill does not trigger the target's defense skills, clash win, end the skill and use you win on the target. And that was this. It's not trigger defense. Attack doesn't hit. Apply 2 offense level up on target. Attack and heal. This coin's bound power times 5 HP for 2 centers of the lowest HP. And then Hiya! Final power plus 1 and deal plus 10% damage for every ally defeated in this encounter. Clash lose, base power minus 8. Clash lose, damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. 1 power down. Do you like dolls? Final power plus 1 and deal plus 5% damage for every ally defeated in this encounter. Clash lose, base power minus 10. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger. More power down. Okay, so Otis and Radia have powered down. I like that they actually showed the effect on them. That's nice. $261 damage. People, it's all heads. We pierce. We gets pierced. Oh yeah, and we need to clash with this. $42 to $70. Yeah, maybe we try not to get hit by that. This is a weird fight. I feel like something really bad is gonna happen. Dang, dude, 1 HP on staggering both of them? That was damage we didn't need to take. Ooh, he frozen size. That is creepy. Uh-oh. What? What is... I've been bamboozled. I don't even know. I didn't hit her. She just does that.
Kumo? 놀랐어?
Ooh, they didn't die. Does that matter? Oh, you get 3 turns to kill them. Yeah, so we have to pay attention to Rising Fervor. At 0 stacks, use the Time to Unpack skill. Good luck. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna need the luck. This is kind of insane. He's got power down. And I've like... I mean, I've got... I don't really have time to kill these guys, do I? It's almost like a DPS check until Odias gets pissed off and destroys us, you know? She brings out Lavatane. Okay, deserved. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. This feels a little reminiscent of the Silent Girl fight in Ruina. You think that's what she's an aberration of? 10 to 29, that's not worth going for. Oh no, Ishmael. Oh, she's gonna use an attack weight skill and just get fucking demolished. Oh no. Alright, Carmilla is weak to Pierce. He's not. To Thias? Oh, she is. $97 damage? I mean, that's enough to stagger in theory if she flips heads for most of that, but doing that at 0 sanity is kind of... I mean, that's pretty unrealistic, isn't it? $101. I can try and use this damage to kill him, but I don't want to hit Matthias. Probably don't want to hit Cardo. Guess we're gonna hit Ishmael inadvertently. I think our Ishmael is just gonna die. $20 damage. I think we can just get hit by that. 38 to 56. I think we should gosh with that. Yeah, I'm really scared of Matthias here. We said that's gonna kill. I'm just gonna trust that. I think Ishmael's gonna die. She's gonna piss off the middle.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지
Yeah, she only ended up hitting her, but oh, that wasn't bad at all. For 28.
술술해. 내 뒤로.
모험하군.
Regain shield?
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Wait, is none of that hitting Sinclair? I didn't see him. Staggered something. Killed, I think that was him. Fuck, why is that still dealing so much damage?
쓰러져? 대가리가 없는 새끼.
Is that just what she does? Yeah, it just does damage, huh? Okay, so she's got a sense of humor, basically. We have another Rising Fervor moment coming up, so we kind of need to kill Matthias this turn. Man, this is such a bizarre fight. He's weak to Pierce. Yeah. What do you beat? If you clash, plus 300% damage, if not also plus 300%. Yeah, she's funny. I think it's one of those things where you're choosing who lives and who dies, essentially. But you can't really do anything about the attack weight, is the only issue. I mean, this is Pierce. 112? Shoots.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
Alright. Ooh, and that oh, did they get staggered? Oh, did Radia get staggered? Oh no, she didn't.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Damn, dude.
뭘 위해 지금까지.
Oh, now they just all die.
뜻을 이루기까지 죽음이야. 한 번 더 적을 물어뜯고
This is a
너의
really
쓸모를 보여라.
weird fight. But this is such a menace. I know, I'm so scared of her, man. Do I have more Pierce? I mean, I can... You know... I mean, yeah, he doesn't end up dying from this. That'll kill Uthayus. Yeah, it's such a weird fight. I honestly don't think I understand what I should be doing. I think it's just you kind of get... You're like expected to get hit, you know? Oh, who's he hitting? Stagger? Nice. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about it though.
내 뒤로.
Ooh, who did that kill? Kid.
복수가
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차
I mean, maybe we're still fine?
악하다는 모든 것
I don't know. What was the next fight?
영원토록 뻥을 짰구나. 지나온 길을 생각하면
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
내가 걸어야만 하는
Alright, Honglu exploded.
이 날이 오긴 오는구만.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가
Update for everyone 13 gigabytes, which you should just tweaking. Mine was 16 at the start of the stream. Dude, Othais just doesn't die. That's alright, our rooster doesn't die either.
바로 해주시죠.
양조 불사전.
Flaps and bowl cut. Dude, we still are missing out on a skill from her. Okay, I mean, these two just came in. Oops, sorry. Punched my mic. They just came in, so they're going to be using their own skills. I think I still... Oh, 42. Dude, she's not even doing anything, and she's beating my ass. That's crazy.
받아볼 테니.
Oh, now she's just gaining shield. Okay.
너무나 결국 이렇게 되잘 능력이었지. 다소
Dang, thumb soul.
즐겁군. 총알값 아까울 놈은
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this corrosion. That's neat. Oh yeah, combat start, gain 30% of missing HP shield. Funny game. I just want to see Othais die. Just kidding. Actually fucking unkillable.
봄이 될 때까지 이 천장에 남고 싶었는데.
Damn, dude. Harder than the dragon. My game just tried to crash. Ooh, it is random for who becomes it. I wonder if the strategy is going to be just refreshing this fight over and over again until you can get one of them it. Oh, why do I have magic bullet on her? I was gonna say, a lot of the targets are weak to pierce, so what if I just, you know, let a ebony stem rip right off the bat? Pierce. I'm gonna save that Pierce.
기꺼.
Strength type is also misplaying on the stage. Yeah, I think I'm missing something on. Well, you know, when the girl uses the I'll go for scissors skills, I think I should be clashing that with my last Sinner, so that the AoE isn't stopping all of my other clashes, you know. I do think that's been an issue. Alright, now Dawn and Mersul. I'm so tempted to just, you know, Tears of the Tarnished Corrosion right now. Maybe we give it one more turn. We'll try and get these two dead, and then we'll do that.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
내 뒤로. 차. 이제 끝내지.
That's all good. It's all good, Walter. I don't gotta. Please win. Alright, I got this. Oh, unless he gets staggered, it's over.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nah, like I said, I wouldn't worry about it. I think, see, like, that's a lot better, you know? When the skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. When end the skill and use you win on the target. I mean, I don't really think I'm misreading anything on that. Right, because it doesn't want me to use a defense skill on this. It's not triggered. Unless it does. I mean, yeah, fuck it, we can experiment, I guess. Find out. Alright, Dawn's turn. You Clash lose the skill, she heals you. No, she uses you win. Oh, I think maybe I was. Oh, I think I was reading that as me winning. Oh, okay. Reading moment. Okay, so whoever gets the clash down is who you then want to clash with. Okay, we got there. Dude, I'm leaving them on 1 HP from stagger every time the first hit goes. That's crazy.
내 뒤로.
Oh,
깔끔하게 몰았군.
she doesn't know how to play rock, paper, scissors. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so the gist of it is you want whoever's got the power down, which unfortunately is Radia. Oh no, wait, he does too. Can you have them clash? Only at 7. Let's do a meltdown.
기꺼이.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와.
Stagger matter when Ricardo Cliff is on stage? I think it's like only he doesn't get staggered until he uses his hair coupon skill. Yes, kill him. Activate his skill again.
내가 너를 꼭 살린다.
Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, it also works for them too. Yeah, you're right. That's alright. He's gonna do the funny again.
회풍.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Something got staggered. The way I was reading that skill, I thought she was healing her sinners, not us.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리. 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만
And then there was one. Alright, who's got the power down? Gregor and Ryoshi. Quick slash. So that should kill him. I'm a little scared of whatever the next phase for her fight's gonna be. 0 to 10.
헤어내리.
Oh no. Why do you do this? Oh no, Gregor's not gonna clash now. He just got staggered. We did kill Ricardo Cliff though. Ow. Alright, three people died. That's okay. Let's play together forever. The skill does not trigger defense skills and can be clashed with regardless of speed. Unused deal minus 90% damage against targets that have equipped defense skills. Clash start, final power plus 20. Clash win, a deal plus 100% damage. Clash lose, a deal minus 90% damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Clash lose, all parts become staggered next turn. Back end and this turn. Okay, so you can't get damage on her. So basically, whoever isn't clashing, we want them to be using a defense skill. 21 to 24. There we go.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Yikes. Why is she so scary?
다만 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못하고 죽는 것.
At least Faust is still alive, huh? Gotta look at the bright side. 1.3k. Not sure I can get all that damage here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
We'll just do what we can. Yeah, we still have 2 more waves.
지금을 죽이는 편리한 주제 미래를 받지 기가지 기어코
Wait, she doesn't even show up
삼천대천
in that. Oh, that's kind of creepy.
틈을 끊어.
Time to farm resources? Nah. How many turns are we in the railway? I did not check how long it took for line 1. It's pretty brutal though.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I mean, we could farm sanity on those who need it. She's doing it again. Oh, you could use her to heal, though. Nice. Right, she's not going to change that up, and now she wants to actually kill us. So basically, whoever we want to get healed, and oh shoot, she might actually. She won't get staggered, right? All right, a little too close.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
Take her out. Damn, Walter, you hate this abnormality, huh? She's got cut up dolls now. R.I.P. Chad, if you had a kid that was doing stuff like this, what would you even? How do you even handle that? Like a boarding school situation, or? Alright, he gets staggered if he clashes. I mean, we could probably just go for kill here. I think even she's not winning that.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Confiscate the scissors. Oh yeah, did I even make that joke? Yeah, why is she running with scissors? Alright, he's got the power down. These two, I mean, we'll probably just end the fight before they can even get there, but...
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
No more playtime. She's got to go in timeout. Aw, the egg was really cute. It was the doll like hugging a, I don't know, a deal covered in sheet. Yeah, the rest for the wicked, huh? This fight's pretty brutal, and my team is not looking great. I should check to see if his passive changed at all. Start put on subject of observation, then gain poise. Yeah, this thing sucks. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against Distorted Hohenheim. Take plus stack times 4% damage from enemies. Heal plus stack times 2% damage, but on hit, take stack divided by 2% of the damage dealt as HP damage. It cannot be staggered from this effect. This you like slowly hurt yourself.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I saw that, Tails. Oh, another one. The Hohenheim can be a pretty iffy fight in the mirror dungeon.
혈염도 바로.
Seems maybe a little relaxed here. So where are you guys at in the railway? Yeah, I feel like I should start healing this turn. Jeez. Oh, we're back to having the lag on choosing skills. Oh, or choosing clashes. They had just fixed that too.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
We're still stuck on section 3.
나는 분명 가위를 매겠다고 했을 텐데.
That's this section. Does it mean you're stuck on the
얼마든지
what even is her name?
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끈의 지원일 뿐. 아득한 여정.
Or is wave 3 of
멈추지 않는
this
시대에서
fight a pain?
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Stuck on Scissors Girl, you got Hardy goes for the
이거는
fight.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yeah, she is a very awkward fight. Get the dancing around all of the middle shenanigans is not fun. Do you think Ebony Stem would have done a lot of work for me? I don't know why I have Magic Bullet on Otis.
뚫어보이겠어.
Just doing a bit of trolling, I guess.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, Pierce and Slash Egas are definitely your best friends for that fight. So that's pretty much the only thing the middle is weak to.
혈염도 바로
Nice, got the shield.
데이터는 이만하면 충분할 테지.
So consumes that, does a lot of damage. If user took no HP damage last turn, guarantee a crit. If you did. If user took HP damage last turn, does not crit, instead deal minus 80% damage on crit trigger tremor burst. Yeah, which we got him damaged. And this doesn't immediately end the turn, right? No. So I get to do some damage, huh? About time. But I do need someone to flash with this. Does anybody have 45 sanity? Okay, just Yi Sang.
일기당천.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
틈 끊어.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
좋아 재밌잖아.
무상한 목숨.
Oh, I lost it on 2 skills.
불끝에 지원할 뿐.
You know, we still got House of Spiders, man. I can't. I knew this was gonna be pretty difficult, but damn. And we always get rid of shield passive so we can actually hurt them more.
도망칠 것도 없지 않나. 결국 이 모든 신상은 나로 이루어졌으니.
I don't know how scared I should be of wave 3. But I do have the resources, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal a bit. I can let him take 1 hit. And that's gonna be Battle Blood, so it's a lot of good damage.
일기당천.
Victory is the butterfly. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up. Oh, she lost that? What the fuck?
아득한 여정.
It's probably gonna be another DPS check, which is looking kind of rough for my team, to be honest.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Dragon Head, no. Was brutal. Yeah, that was a crazy section 1 fight, man. Nice.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Yeah, we're not even on the like the actual butterfly last section fight. Because that's gonna be pretty insane too, I'm betting. But maybe I shouldn't be counting my chickens yet, because we gotta get past Hohenheim. 26. Target has 20 plus subjective observation. Convert all coins in the skill to unbreakable. We all have that, don't we?
한화 휴재. 개인의 꼴몰지
Yep.
전장에 전념하시오.
So maybe I should be choosing that on only the people that can take the hits. He doesn't have any other good skills coming up, so I'm kind of tempted to let Otis die here just so we can get Dawn to come in with her skill 3. I'm gonna do that. Just a little bit of sacrifice. Okay, she came in and got a stagger right away. Think about whether or not to keep any skills for the butterfly. I mean, it's probably just going to be another DPS check, but no, actually, that means I should be keeping some skills to deal damage to it. It's either that or use ego resources, and we're probably going to need those for the House of Spiders.
Kumo? 놀랐어?
1K. I mean, I don't even know if I get close to that here. No, I should. $77, a little less than 200. That's what, 400? Like 480. That's not really close at all, huh? Like roughly the same damage somehow, even though this is more coins. Oh, endeared. Why?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
To be honest, this really is surprisingly easy if you're cured of PM fan syndrome. Not gonna lie, you fucked up bad not reading Elong's immortal until Wedge is destroyed. Yeah, you always gotta check that fine print. Yes, the presents. Occlusion Life, that is. Takes this unit speed to 1. This unit's HP does not drop below 1. First turn start after entering the encounter. 333 shield. At attack into the skill Occlusion and encounter, if the shield is broken, proceed to the next turn instead and face a unique choice before the encounter ends. Quadruple the... What the heck is with the text? Sauna of Circumvulsion. Quadruple the effects of Accuate Scale Dust. Take plus 100% damage from ego skills. Yep, so DPS check. Is it weak to anything? No. $333, 40, about 152, a little less than 200, 70 something. I mean, we've got the damage here.
불가 이야 막아내지 못하리. 무상한 목숨 불끄듯 지원했군.
Just read forehead. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of trouble with the abnormality roll. Managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Sever the thread so we can get rid of the... This isn't different, is it? Oh, these are. Okay, sever the thread. In the encounter against Section 5 Butterfly, disable the first effect of the present passive. When Butterfly of Entangled Lives hits critically, it does not lose poise count, it gains a large amount of poise potency and count at turn start. Sever the moment. Butterfly of Entangled Lives in the present exclusive is Smite the Wicked. It gains final power and its final coin raises stagger threshold on hit. Sever the wing. Butterfly of Entangled Lives, it deals more damage on critical hit based on its poise potency and counts. I mean, it seems like we go for thread again, right? Because doing that would disable the more damage on hit too, yeah. The illusion disperses, fading into the present.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
This game punishes you if you don't read. Reading stop. Tangled Knots, Drowning Desire, Blind Folly. Section 4. The House of Spiders. Starting with Totally Shiomi. Oh, is that gonna have a... Rian's probably gonna play a Millie song, isn't it? Well, we can go back to using our own House of Spiders.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
It's such a good theme song. Let's see. Alright, so I'm not sure if I remember how to do this fight. Fourfold after image entanglement, stage 4 after image entanglement, minimum and max speed -2 for this unit. On hit, activate the following effects: poison, bleed, bind, burn. This unit does not have disjunction. This unit gains disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400 once per after image entanglement stage. At 3 and 4 entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. At stage 2 after image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes. Take -30% HP and sanity damage from status effects. After image of the future, every few turns use the destinated opponent skill. Only the target this unit's attack can clash with the said skill. This unit's destined opponent skill loses a clash, take 36 to 60 fixed damage. Wait, is that new? I mean, you probably still don't want to lose a clash like that, because you're going to end up doing more damage to Xiaomi with whatever skill you win with. Combat end. If every destined opponent skill this unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain 1 fragile next turn. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe you do want to lose those clashes, which I'll give you some quarter. Hey Endis, how are you doing? Deal -50% final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skill. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns into this encounter. Applies cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. After image reverberation. Hit with this unit's coin, it deals slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Damage from this effect cannot stagger. Lacerating after image from myriad moments. Attack skill end, deal the number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Damage from this effect cannot stagger. Attack skill end, consume every surplus poise potency, pass 20 on self, and inflict blade trail after image to target by poise potency consumed. So actually lose to destined opponent? Dude, easier said than done. What the heck? Only targets with the corresponding buff among all of those can clash with this skill. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Interesting. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile. The clash lose, remove it. Lose from target. Hold on. If it's on clash lose, she's still gaining fragile. So what? Why would you ever just want to lose this? Yeah, what? You wouldn't. It's doing the same thing. I do know you always want to clash with these first, because clash lose, gain 2 attack power down, and that's for the turn, which means that all of your other future clashes are going to be easier. She's level 77, by the way. 74 offense level.
이 순간이 거긴 킬존이다. 베어내리라.
Winry button, go.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, when you win the clashes against the green skills, your attack goes down. Yep. Yeah, that's why you want to clash with them first. Because now look,
쳐다보고
if I actually end up winning that.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
필연적 절대적.
이거 분강 맞지?
Has anybody finished the railway yet?
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
결정. 해봄. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
You know, I just noticed the border of the screen. It's changed since the first section. All right. She wins that. Surely. I mean, that's gonna go down, but I don't really have the power. I should do more sanity gain, I think. Yeah, there is a lot riding on this skill 1, isn't there? She just needs to flip heads once. Once on 62%. Where everything goes downhill.
예측할 수 없게.
쳐다보긴 너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Nice.
이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿아들어 베어낼
Favorite, so she can't lose? No, not at all. I lose when it says dominating all the time.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 짤래.
Our boss might be a bit difficult, or you just need every House of Spiders member. They do help a lot.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Dude, I want to hear all those people who have been complaining about power creep over the last like couple of weeks. What are they saying now, huh? Kinda need the OP stuff, you know?
미래를 과거와 같이.
내가 누구냐니 의미 없는 질문은 하지 마.
Get fourth match flame going.
감상은 어떤가요?
Prayer she wasn't killing. Well, I learned my lesson from section 1.
예술의 화물경이지. 비껴 바라본 듯 보이지.
상부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Now in section 1, I killed way too quick and got severely punished for it.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
이었었지.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
이 검으로는 뺄 수 없었나.
Alright, Sing's not looking too good. Might end up needing to heal. Nah, she's not using any AoE. I think we have another turn.
감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Other IDs are power resist, or is she killing them as quite a downside?
우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
The heck?
안 돼.
She just like leapfrogged over her.
쉽지 않아.
Nice. Very cool. This is just a free damage turn.
예측할 수 없게.
I think, especially in fights that last longer,
파우스트? 신체파의
I
예술을
don't
보여줄
think the
시간이란다.
benefits that reissue gains outweigh like losing your like teammates that can actually take damage for you.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고.
So, did I remember to equip
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
fourth match flame on Yisang? I think I thread spin that and I just have not used it at all. Okay, I did. I don't think we need Furioso just yet. I'm gonna save it for the next section, I reckon.
감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
I have the blade trail. And everybody's got some kind of effect or aura going on. Or is it a robot, I guess. It's got the most blade trail. Dawn? Alright, Dawn. Get that off. Dang, closing time losing. Dang, I got Furioso.
감상은 어떤가요?
그래. 바로 그보다 딸래.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
I don't think I needed Furioso. Oh, it might actually get wasted here. No.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
I mean, I guess I'm not taking the damage. Oh, not wasted.
제한 종료.
원, 빔, 낭. 몰아치는 것을
Everybody dies.
장담할 마.
재밌군.
Second seal removed. Yeah, I'm really liking Gothias.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 딸아이가 이 상처를 기억할지.
Almost cut. Death Edge. She wins those. I mean, it's not worth using a closing time here, right? We gotta... Oh, we can just win that. Fuck. That's crazy. 10 to 22 on his skill
감상은
2.
어떤가요?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Ooh, too old to be staggered? How to beat the third section? What are you stuck on? Is it the little girl? Wait, all of his coins weren't always all unbreakable? That's messed up. Well, fine then. I guess I'll heal. Wanna be like that? That skill's annoying too. More unbreakable. I might stagger him. We don't have Lavatain out, so I don't want Ishmael losing anything yet. Oh, and these are clash losses too. I think it'll be 2 turns before we're unpacked. don't like that loss either.
재밌겠는데?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
They were unbreakable? I don't remember that.
답을 구하시길.
Killed the dragon in wave 3, but forgot there was still a wave after, so you lost. Yeah, the dragon is very, very difficult.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
Yeah, you gotta deal with the dragon and then the Heishao right after.
일깨워
이
주시는
순간이 닿도록
And not only the Heishao, but the Heishao plus an orb that explodes.
낮도 밤도 지워
Actively fighting against the ticking time bomb.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력.
No hope to defuse it.
너의 내면에
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않습니다.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘. 자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Oh yeah, also Honglu using his ego turn 1, yep. The kind of easy way around that is to use Big Rushia. That was a smart call, the chat. Ooh, Furioso? Oh man, sure, her health is too good. Way too high.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
This is a lot of damage. I think Albina's done with her in the recycling bin. Actually, maybe I put too much damage on her. Yeah, I did. Fuck.
밀려드는구려.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고
몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
정맥 잔실이 흘린 서로 다른 세계 피가
Just
어우러지며
picks up Faust.
예술적
Was she the lightest one out of everybody? Oh nice, we got Stamp of Vengeance. So Lava Tane's gonna come out. This is enemy with the highest level. No, not right when Lava Tane's coming out. That's kind of fucked up. She really said, no fun allowed. Dang, that's the first time I've seen a clash go from struggling to hopeless on select. What the heck? My Dawn's broke.
예측할 수 없게. 그 소재 가져갈래요.
He didn't use Durante until the last fight, but also boss has 469 HP left. Ooh. Damn, you hate to see it.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않아.
손은 크게 뜨고 잘 봐라.
Oh, Lavatane's coming out. How fast can you get to Lavatane with the middle team?
당신을
Oh no!
내 모든
Whoops.
시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리.
I didn't mean to do that. I genuinely just did not want to deal with the unbreakable coins because nobody could clash with it.
대행 완료.
함께
Oops.
당신에게는 아름다운
Yeah, I mean, I get we're kind of done using him. I guess. Still gets hit.
해금하겠네.
Damn, he kind of died in vain there, huh? Wait, what? Why did Ishmael get put up instead of...
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다.
Alright,
경계를
you know what?
늦추지 말도록.
Not even gonna question it. Not be staggered before using the skill. Always read the fine print. Ooh, fourth match flame moment? Nope. If only. Should I get Ishmael down? Do we care? I should probably get her down. It's the responsible thing to do.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
저희 뼈로 탈관해둘게.
No, Faust was on it.
나쁘지 않아요.
I can win though.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Dang, she fucking, she goes like a London style on him.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
들리시나요? 한쌍
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
24개의 늑골이 차르는 TBI의 멜로디가
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
관람객 여러분에게 더 이상의
Alright, he does not believe in being staggered, huh? Especially who's gained 4 damage down. Maybe we want that first.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Can you play Limbus Company on mobile? Project Moon posted something about that on their
나쁘지 않군요.
Limbus account.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Ooh, apparently on the Korean App Store, package price error and temporary sales suspension. Ooh, you hate to see it.
뜨거울
Yeah,
거다.
there was... Oh, he's dodging all of it.
좀 많이.
우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Yeah, there's some kind of bug on mobile at the moment.
이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거라 딸래. 바이올렛
I think the last couple of updates, there have been quite a few bugs on mobile, haven't there?
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Play the game of can he be killed? Is he weak too? Slash wrath. I want to save total extermination for Rien because he's coming up. Yeah, that's not going to be enough damage at all. We can get that ego passive going. Might as well get that going too. I was gonna say only 4 to 16. Is he? That can't be right.
재밌겠는데? 세 번 배웠는가. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의
Huh, maybe it is right. He is not taking damage. Oh yeah, 5 protection. That explains it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
That's okay. We're just getting the egos out for their passive effects. Since we still have Rien to fight.
지금 이쪽이야. 참 편리를 주지 미래를 쪽이야. 기가지겠어. 기어코일 수 모든 걸 들어.
I think that animation is glitched. Usually you can see the enemy in that.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
정맥
78 HP.
단신이 풀린 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면 예술적이네요.
Alright, now it goes down. And we're pretty well set up for Rien.
예측할 수 없게. 그 소재 이제야 친해졌네요.
I'm gonna preemptively mute the background music. Oh, just kidding. Something glowing yellow is waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. Oh, what? Calling Rien a child? I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Drink the frozen sap. Select to apply a survivability enhancing effect on all allied and enemies or damage. The glittering wing scale. I'm going damage. We took the glittering wing scale away and continued ahead. Wait, what'd that say about Unbreakable? To gain 1 stack of a random status, chosen from slash damage up, pierce, blunt. When using Ego's skill, the corresponding attack type, deal plus 50% damage. On hit with Unbreakable coins, deal plus 20% damage. Sorry, Millie's got a gun. Actually, let's do... Hold on. This is a good one, too. Doesn't the buff apply to both sides? Yes, it does. Where is it? Yeah, see, he's got blunt damage up. Don't worry, I'll just kill him before he kills me. Targeting Ghost.
이 순간이 다
거긴 킬존이다.
되어내리라.
하나.
I think that buff benefits Rand way more than it does you. Yeah.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
둘.
Hindsight's kind of 2020, you know?
좋아.
You know, it didn't tell me what the damage buff was gonna do. I thought it was just gonna be, hey, you know what? More offense level. Go. Ooh, extermination. This is sick.
불사이군.
다섯.
That's so sick.
그렇다. 바로 그거다 딸래.
시스. 검 확보.
Who's just Othaius playing catch with Rien? Oh, I got a Furioso. Oh, I have Lava Tank. Okay, hold on, chat. Should I do the funny? We can cut her in half right now.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
I think I have to. I want to double check how it works, though. So it's immediately when they lose a clash, right? So we don't have to worry about Rien's skill activating, do we? Because this will probably just kill her, like, right away. You may have to go way back to the Hui fight? Why? What do you mean? I still got this many people. She truly at 30% HP? You don't think she's there?
예감이 좋지
I
않다.
thought she just had to lose a clash.
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Oh yeah, she's not. Fuck. Alright, well one day she'll be at low enough HP. Yeah, only favored? Whoa, what happened to your sanity, man? But yeah, actually, what happened to her sanity? Did she get hit once?
예측할 수 없게.
We're literally watching streams instead of playing because you're genuinely afraid. You should be. This is the hardest content in the game we've ever had.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Section looks so bleak. Staggered. Oh, maybe I should have read his passives. Yeah, because I don't... Okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to do this. Oh, you can click through it. Nice. quality of life. Oh yeah, so they changed his HP conditional to 55%. Okay. And they're pretty much the same shenanigans, but he's gaining unbreakables now. My heart. Going after Dawn. Can't click. Only favored. I think she's got that.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 둘.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
좋아.
그럼 안녕. 몰아치는
I also heard
것을
people complain about this section and Yinglong. Yinglong was I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it, but it is a very difficult fight. I think it's supposed to be, you know, it's a dragon.
시스.
I don't know if I've ever played a game where a dragon is easy to. Oh, she lost flesh. Oh, where a dragon is easy to kill. What that is?
검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
She burned up. Yo, she died before Ishmael. Alright, friend Claire. The haircuts. I should probably heal a little bit. Rand Sing's looking kind of rough.
그려낸 대로
앞으로 둘.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Have you considered rolling higher?
스스로
Ah, yes, it's so easy. Ow.
이 순간이 닿아도록
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the extra damage on unbreakable coins is maybe helping out Rian a little too much.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
It's funny, anytime Rishi's getting hit with unbreakable coins, I'm always, just in the back of my mind, I'm wondering who's dying, and I can't see them.
여섯째.
Which I genuinely don't know who's next in line. Oh, rip. How close is he to Furioso? Oh god, he's got it. Oh no. This kind of feels like a Durante situation, doesn't it? That's a LARP. Oh, he's only 15 to 17? The hell? They do this guy. Fucking nerf. Poor dude. Oh, it's just the first one. That's why. Clash Power plus 10. Clash Power is reduced by 1 for every karmic consequence. How many did we get on him? Oh, 107. Okay, that's why. I was the one who nerfed him. Nice. It's still gonna hurt though. So the question is who? And Claire's not looking great. Cross is staggered. So Dawn might. She's kind of in danger of being staggered, but maybe we don't care so much.
그려낸다.
대응 완료.
Maybe I should have cared.
제 최선을 다했다. 알아주시네.
That only did 15 damage to him. Oh yeah, why do I even use this? It's stupid. That'll probably get him killed, that's fine. We need 800 damage. He's got 8 fragile. What's her damage boost on? If it's slash, then Frecklecosm does insane damage. Oh, it is slash damage up. Alright, he's done. Put him in the bin. His days of LARPing are over.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서
Alright, I was gonna start laughing if it hit for 1 damage.
다시 1000번 산젠다이 색깔.
복제 완료. 좋아.
그 소재 가져갈래요. 두려우신가요, 바시야?
네.
Yeah, he's just holding on, huh? I probably could have used like 1 more ego to get him killed. I haven't been paying attention to my turn count at all. Yeah, I could have gotten him killed this turn. Whoops. Oh, I thought that was him for a second. Nice. Well, for wave 4, I get used Furioso. So,
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라. 원망도 엿하지나.
dang, he just slid out of here. He had to go find a gutter to die in. The future. Same thing. Deal 333 damage and get a unique choice. Explosion. Do you think 1041 damage is enough?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh, 444 damage? I really just went up the butterfly there. Managed to kill out the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Sever the portent. Turn start. Sinners gain bleed count. What the fuck? Sever the possibility. Butterfly of Entangled Lives in the future. Exclusive skill. Blood flower gains final power on hit. Its final coin heals HP on self. Alright, I should probably get rid of that. Butterfly of Entangled Lives heals HP every time bleed is activated on it or the sinners. Oh, what the hell? I mean, that's not gonna be a lot. But I mean, if it's turn start and I'm gaining bleed count, then it's gonna be healing anyways. So don't I just get rid of the bleed count? Or no, I should get rid of the way out then. It's either the way out or portent. I'm kind of leaning towards bleed count, because how much bleed am I really dealing with a team like this? Maybe I switch out Radia and Mersault. Oh, but I can't, can I? Because it has to be the same team as Section 1. I'm gonna go with bleed count. Illusion disperses, crumbling into the future.
시연합니다.
Turn green for a second. %. Where's my turn count? Hmm. Three. 19. 40. 64. But am I doing good? Didn't you only need like 111? Oh, what the heck? Advent. We got Imago, the past, the present, the future. It's just a cute little butterfly. Ooh, but I did lose some people. Ooh, and I need to change this guy. It's not great. And their sanities are kind of low too. I should also change their kill order.
다시아도 기대되시나요?
She starts going down. I kind of want to, like, I'm gonna need to keep Rien.
시작하지.
맞고 있다. 맞고
Radia.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
Best way to railway is to thug it out. True.
찾았냐?
곧 작전 시작이군.
내 차.
시험의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I mean, the butterfly's been so easy so far. Ooh. Oh, what? It's like choose your own fight. A lot of skills. Moment of Entangled Lives. Turn start, activate the highest stack state of time between in the past and the present and the future and use a special skill. If multiple states of time share the highest stack, the currently active state of time does not change. Inactive states of time become in the past deactivated, present, future deactivated, respectively. When the currently active state of time changes, gain a temporal disjunction. Gain 1 stack every time this unit switches between in the past and the present and the future. Take stack times 15% damage, max 150%. Turn start at 10 stacks, gain 5 fragile, max stack 10. Okay, so you want to get it to switch between states? They're all the same. Every time Illusory, Butterfly of Entangled Lives, the past, present, future are hit as main targets, Butterfly of Entangled Lives Imago loses in the past and the present and the future stack. Higher in the past, in the present, and the future stacks lead to Butterfly of Entangled Lives Imago's skill power and damage output becoming greatly enhanced, and greatly increases the amount of status effects it inflicts or gains. Okay. Causality that threads the past, present, and the future. At 10 plus clashes, your classic counter start begins encounter with the same HP as Butterfly of the Entangled Lives and the Pupa, excluding shield. Gain 10 stacks of each, past, present, and future. Less than 66%, then 33% gain new slot patterns. This unit's HP drops below 66-33% for the first time this encounter. Gain 10 stacks of each, past, present, future, next turn. In the past... Oh, is it crossed out? When in the past, gain the following effects. When hit by sinners, inflict 1... Oh, it's because that must be the passive I got rid of when choosing. Okay. So it would have been, when hit by sinners, inflict +1 burn and +1 burn count on the attacking sinner. That's crazy. Oh, and that, yeah, that's just straight up one hit. So if I had a skill 2 with 3 hits on it, that would be 3 burn and 3 burn counts. Skill Kapagni gains final power +2 and its final coin gains on hit inflict in the past stack divided by 2 sanity damage rounded down effect. Turn start, inflict 5 HP healing down, and 3 Wrath Fragility, and all sinners who have 10 plus burn potency plus burn count. Present. When in the present, gain the following effects. Does not lose poise count on crit. Turn start, gain poise and poise count. Skill Smite the Wicked gains final power +2, and final coin gains on hit raise stagger threshold by in the past stack divided by 2 rounded down effect. Okay. On hit, deal plus poise potency on self plus poise count on self times 2% damage on critical hit, max 120%. On clash leaders, apply only 1/3 of the effect's full value, so 40%. Why would they make you do math like that? Future, gain the following effect. Turn start, all sinners gain 3 plus the number of current turns divided by 2 bleed count. That's crazy. What happens if you get up into 20? What would that be? 3 plus, so 23 divided by 2. Yeah, like 11.5 bleed count. Rounded up, so 12. That's insane. Skill Bloodfire gains final power +2, and its final coin gains on hit, heal. In the future, stacks HP on self effect. Whenever bleed activates on self or on a sinner, heal HP equal to said bleed damage rounded down. So what are we on now? So these are deactivated. We are in the future at the moment. Yeah, activated. Gain different effects based on stack. 0 to 10, skills inflict +1 more bleed potency and count. 11 to 20, clash power +1. Skills inflict +2 more bleed potency and +1 more bleed count. 21 to 30, final power +2. Skills inflict more bleed potency and count. Holy. Okay, so keep the stacks down. How do we do that? Push power +1 for every 8. Burn on target plus bleed, max 3. Heal plus 30% damage for every 8 poison on self. Less than 66% HP, convert the final coin into unbreakable at 33% all coins. On clash, with the skill regardless of speed, on use, clash power +1 for every 6, bleed on target max 6. Jeez. Less than 66%, unbreakable. Yep. Clash use, target cannot be staggered until the skill's attack ends. On hit without cracking, activate bleed on target once. So how do you change them? 'Cause that's what we need to do. We need temporal disjunction so that it ends up taking more damage. Every time Illusory Butterfly. Oh, so when they're hit as the main target, Butterfly of Entangled Lives, Mago loses in the past, the present, and future stack. Oh, so it currently has 10 of each. So we have to hit them in order to get those stacks down. But how does that make it change? Activate the high stack state of time between past, present, future. Oh, okay. So if it's in the future right now, we want to hit that one to lower its stacks so that it switches to one of the other two. Okay. Okay. Got it. Boss downloaded. Time to kill. I'm gonna go ahead and get my healing started. Insanity gained.
그려낸 대로.
I'll set 468 HP. Yeah, this thing having 25k HP is insane. What the heck? Oh yeah, I see healing too.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Did it have bleed or did I?
스스로 답을 구하시게.
It has bleed. Oh, so another thing you have to consider too is
초원
what.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh, that effect. Dude, it gained so many stacks. What the hell? Another 5? That's cool effect. So which... Sky Piercer. Oh, it's running away. Dash with the skill regardless of speed. On use, catch power +1, deal plus 10% damage for every 6 poise on self, max 6 and 60% respectively. Deal plus in the present times 2% damage, max 60. Unbreakables. On hit without cracking, deal poise count on self, percent damage, max 50%. Insane. Hit after clash shall use a less than 33% HP, deal plus poise count on self, percent damage max 30%. Okay, so Sky Piercer is a upper skill. That's crazy. Pulverization. Burn Bleed. Man, with Unbreakables? Kind of feels like you want people with evade, but my only character with evade kills my other characters, so not even guaranteed. So you need to use 5 points to reduce it back to 10. I don't have that many at all. This isn't really a coin-based economy we're in at the moment. It's kind of less unless you're actively letting your people take some hits. Which I mean, I can let a lot of those go. If I can just heal that up. Yeah, I can let all of these go besides Sky Piercer, I think. And I guess maybe... What are we most scared of in terms of these stacks? Can't look? Oh, that sucks. We can't look unless it's active. 0 to 10, skills gain +1 more poise potency and count. 11 to 20, clash power +1. Skills gain +2 more poise potency and more count. 21 to 30, final power +2. Skills gain +3 more poise potency and +3 more poise count. I mean, I guess I can like spread out the damage too. The question is, which one is more annoying? So that's going to be 7 stacks down there.
예측할 수 없게.
I mean, we're getting rid of a lot of stacks. What is that animation? What even is that?
대응 완료.
감로 확보.
Holy damage! Okay, well, dude. Okay, so I think we never want to be in the present.
나비 교환.
We're at 9, 8, and 5. My HP. I mean, the hits we took weren't too bad. Called Pog. Clash regardless of speed. Final power +1 for every 6 burn on the main target max 6. Deal plus in the past times 4% damage max 120. Yikes. How in the past are we? 9? So that's 36% damage. Clash win gain 5 in the past. Clash lose have in the past rounded down. Oh, that's nice. Gain 2 damage down and 4 paralyze. Targets cannot be staggered until the skill's attack ends. Unbreakable on hit, inflict 1 burn count for all of those. Hit without cracking, activate burn on target once. Target loses 1 burn count. Fourth coin, on hit without cracking, activate burn on target 2 times. Target loses 2 burn count. Hit after clash lose. Less than 33% HP, activate burn on the target once. Target loses 1 burn count. So it's gonna take us 10 turns just to get the 5 fragile. And I'm guessing you can't make it switch more times than once per turn. Yeah, it's just 1 per turn. Damn. Alright, how many? 5 gluttony. I mean, I'm just gonna have to spam egos to stay alive. 14 to 29. That's not a lot of damage, though. Chaotic Turmoil. Actually, was gain 2 power down and 2 damage down. Oh, hold on. Clash with those first. Oh, 28. Alright, everybody else gets to beat up on... We need to switch, but I also want to get this burn count one down too, and I don't want to be in... Oh yeah, no, we want the burn count one down. That's 3. I don't think I can hit this. We just get the burn down. So 3, 6, 8. We're taking it down to 1. And we're switching to... I mean, we don't want to do that. But this'll tie it. So I can't do that either. It's just 1 on this. And then it ends up being at 11 stacks. I kind of wish you could see what the effect would be if it was active, just clicking on that. Cash power +1, skills gain +2 more voice potency and counts. It's already kind of up there too. Like, I'm almost better off going into bleed, I think. Would be at 10. Okay, so what's the math on this? Puts it at 5. Goes to 8. And that's 6. So it still ends up being the highest. Need another 3 coin skill. Oh well. I mean, burn will be down. Oh, I saw all of those tails, man. I'm glad the abnormality doesn't want to hurt us either. Alright, let's see how bad this hurts. Even though we win, I'm scared of the damage. 121 across 7 centers. That's not too bad. The final stop. The wayfarer, tinged in the glow of the sunset, approaches us. It would seem there's no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. Wait, can I just leave? Yeah, just run away from the fight. Drink the sap and take a good long rest. Select to apply a survivability enhancing effect on all allied units throughout the section. Oh, just us, not the enemy? Press the while to depart with the butterflies. Select to apply a damage up. I'm kind of feeling the survivability here. Always damage? No shot. I mean, I'm winning clashes at the moment. The only thing that's dealt damage to me so far is being in the present, because the poise stuff just hurts. But bleed count and burn count haven't been too bad. Burn count's already looking sus. It didn't look that bad. I wish I could check. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've been going damage this whole time anyways. Fuck it. Followed the butterflies, leaving the site while our fighting instincts were still sharp. Turn sword, gain 1 offensive level up for every ally defeated in this encounter, max 6. On Absolute Resonance, skills that are a part of the Absolute Resonance chain deal plus 20% damage, useless. No, it is actually so useless for us. I've been bamboozled. Oh, we got past 0. Oh, maybe my burn count was getting a little high. Okay, so it's every 3. So it just rotates in a pattern then. In terms of how strong its skills are. So I mean, I guess we'll just find out which ones hurt the hard way. Bond's about to stagger. We need sanity, Ricardo. Cyber Melody does have a lot of stagger thresholds to it. This is inflicting bleed and bleed now. This is burn and bleed. I can let those go through. Yeah. Those last 2. And then this is 3 coins and 5. Which means we're going to end the present next. We'll use her as well.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 닿아도록 되어내리라.
And next turn, I'm going to have to heal. Actually throws the abnormality.
앞으로 하나.
But the bright side is that I do have a lot of IDs with a lot of points.
미래를 과거와 같이
외면의 예술을.
Snarl back to poise. Dude, Sky Piercer sucks, man. Now, the stacks do reduce if you hit them first. Oh, what? Did she not use her skill 3? Could have swore I tried using that. Huster. Take it down to 8. Then we don't have to worry about it gaining more potency. It's on 2. How much is it gaining from this? Before attacking, 3 poise and plus 2 poise count. Trying to think if I can get rid of its poise count by letting myself get hits with these. I don't think I can. I can let both of those hits go through. Is that too much? 3, 5, 9. Puts it down to 1. But I'm leaving a lot of damage off the board using a skill 3 like that. Oh, and letting him get hits. Crazy.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 저의 뼈를 등을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣은 외면의 예술.
So many skills not seen yet? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the crit damage, I can already see it's ramping up a lot.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Yeah, like look at that. I didn't think he was gonna get staggered at all. Pogni, 10 stacks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Furioso, man, being an unfocused volley, I'm probably gonna lose out on a lot of damage hitting those. This does go down to 5 stacks. I need to put a hit on one of these. I also need to heal. Dominating, we trust that. So what do I want to go to next? Poise? I think poise. I'm not going to use Furioso yet. I'm going to save it. It's only 2.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I don't think we need that for the clash.
아득한 여정.
Man,
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
I feel like I want to be cycling between the bleed and the burn. But I guess find out just how bad their like pattern 2s are. People still somehow find ways to speedrun this? Oh yeah.
낫도 반듯이 숨을 다하도록 베어내.
190 fucking damage doubled. How?
숨 막히도록 견뎌.
Holy.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했음.
Okay, so this isn't so bad. Dash with the skill regardless of speed. Clash power +1, deal plus 10% damage for 6, poise on self, max 6, and 60% respectively. Unbreakables. Before attack, gain 2 poise plus 2 poise count. Clashes cannot be staggered until the skill's attack end. On hit without cracking, deal poise on self divided by 2 pride damage on target. Yikes. Don't get hit by that. And I need to heal. How close am I to staggering this thing? $21, so about 600 damage. Can I get there? We would have to get very lucky with Furioso, and I don't trust it. Ricardo's nearly dead. I think I let Faust take all of these hits. We do have to clash with that. And now we don't want to be... Fuck, these are the same? So I have to put a hit on one of those too. Why do they keep ending up at the same stats? Fuck, dude. I'm gonna end up being stuck in the present. You're a bit confused. What butterfly do you hit? You want to hit the one with the most stacks? So that it switches to the others. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up being stuck for a turn. But we'll just get the stacks down while we can.
몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
아득한 여정.
I really like how unique this fight is.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I can't wait to see it in the mirror dungeon.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Staggered. Still in the present. Oh, to get staggered, it doesn't gain stacks at all? That's good to know. I mean, I'm gonna put Furioso on it, but I don't think this is gonna do a ton of damage, unfortunately. I should hit this butterfly. We got rid of all of its poise. Do I need to heal anymore? No. I mean, I do, but this kind of feels like a damage turn. Ooh, Mercala. That's a good one to use. I thought. Oh, it's AoE, so I can also use it to hit one of these. Same with Priclicosm. So where do I want to be in? I want to be in Bleed. Yeah, we haven't been in Bleed enough. Okay. None of it's going to the main target. No! Feels like an Oracle prank to me. Hey Link, how are you doing? You don't understand anything about this last fight? Hit the butterfly with the most stacks. And don't die. You're done 79 turns? Good shit. What did you think of the railway? New best railway? Second only to Railway 2? Alright, now we got another switch. We're at 7. We are in burn. Oh, look at that. Stacks to 0. I love... Well, actually, do you love to see it? Wait, hold on. Did I actually get these too low? Because... Oh, we have attack weight. Fuck. Fuck. Why? Yeah, we got them too low. Because now they're just going to end up being at 5 next turn. And I can't get them lower. So they're all going to be tied. So then it doesn't switch. Oh, how troll. Rotting Annihilation, so another new one. Clash regardless of speed. While clashing with the skill, the main target's bleed count, it does not drop below 1. Clash power +1 for every 6 bleed on the main target, max 6. Heal in the future times 2% damage, max 60%. Less than 60% HP, unbreakable, yep. Actually, this target cannot be staggered. On hit, inflict 2 bleed and +2 bleed count. And without cracking, activate bleed on the target 2 times. Target loses 2 bleed count, hit after clash lose, at less than 33% HP, activate bleed on the main target once. Have fun. Yeah, I feel like I need more healing egos, man. I'm running out of HP. Ricardo Dawn. Okay, so I don't even know if I care about hitting any of these, do I? You can just clash. I did get 3 fragile on this thing, so maybe this is like a pseudo damage turn. How close are we to stagger? 4K? I'm not getting 4K. Oh, I've run out of gluttony skills. I can't be doing that. That's actually insane. Here she's go, let me tell you, at the end of our play, I had 30 stacks where you're just dodging everything, just using evade the whole time. Okay, that's good damage. Also, no unbreakables for this. I think in burn might be the place to be. I've noticed John's status activation really is, huh? Yeah, the thing I'm not liking about this team for this is all the unfocused volley. That's making it pretty awkward. Okay, so now we have to hit this one and this one. Ooh, blood flower? Oh no. Clash with the skill regardless of speed. While clashing with the skill, the main target's bleed count does not drop below 1. On use, final power +1 for every 6 bleed on the main target max 6. Heal plus in the future times 4% damage, max 120%. Clash win, gain 5 in the future, clash lose, have in the future rounded down. Gain 2 damage down into paralyzed. Target cannot be staggered until the skill's attack ends. Unbreakable coin. On hit, inflict 1 bleed and +2 bleed count. Unbreakable. 2 bleed +3 bleed count. On hit without cracking, activate bleed on the target 2 times. Target loses 2 bleed count. Hit after clash lose at less than 33% HP. Activate 1 bleed on target once. Target loses 1 bleed count. So, I think... Oh, we're only missing out on this. Fuck. Whatever that is. I think what this fight wants you to do when you're going through the railway is when you're choosing the different passives to get rid of, I think it kind of wants you to choose, like... Oh, this is gross. Do I have healing down? Okay, I don't. Wait, why don't I? Sorry, hold that thought. Oh, its turn starts. Oh, okay. Anyways, what I was saying is, it seems like when you're doing those event choices, you kind of want to choose them in like the ideal order that you're going to be doing this fight in, because the way this fight works is it follows like a 3-turn pattern, right? So the first turn is like pretty simple. You know, it's not really doing much. Easy clashes to deal with. Second kind of starts ramping up, and in third it uses like a mass attack like this. So it's like you have to choose which mass attack you want to be easy, the least annoying effect, which should have been the healing down. I didn't think I was going to be getting so much burn, even though I got rid of the... What, when hit by sinners? I mean, that's still bad, man. I think ideally, so past, you want to get rid of the HP healing down. Future... Let's say turn start. And then present, the on-hit deal poise potency on self plus poise count on self times 2% damage on critical hit, max 120%. Is that 30% still bad? We know we've got to clash with all these first. 12 to 28. I guess we'll see if I get hit by the... healing down. It is turn start, so yeah, I'm going to. Is it even worth using this? I'm kind of just wasting resource. Oh no, I'm in the future. It's when you're in the past that you lose healing? Oh, it is. Okay, wait, hold on. So I can heal this turn. Do I have any more? Unbrilliant Glory? Actually, that's not even more coins. Let's see, so let's get down to 4 stacks on that. Brienne, you want to hit here. I'm also having the stacks too, so this is going down to 4, so this is just going to be 0. And then I guess we go into... Where do I want to go? Fast? Or do we want to go present? Present for the first one. Because I don't think we know... Oh, we do know. It just does the Anitya. And that's pretty easy to deal with. Okay. Send it. I wasn't even sure you were stacking this junction. How did you win? Unga Bunga still work? You don't recommend? I don't know how you kept ahead of the damage you were taking. Did you have anybody dead when you first came into the fight? Because I'm missing Othais, Ringlu, and somebody else. They died in section 1. Would not recommend. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. This is how you know you're getting disjunction, by the way. Kinda like glitches out. Yeah, I'm at 8 stacks. We're getting close. Oh, I mean, we're... Never mind, we're 2k away from Stagger. So, Anitya. Man, I have to put a lot of hits on the present. There's 3. Other 3. Yeah, who was dead? Othais. Oh, Middle Ishmael, Caramel, and Ringlu. See, I'm not gaining any more burn. The only person that's going to get the HP healing down will be Ricardo Cliff. I think I can live with that. The tricky part is I need to go down to exactly 1 stack of In the Present. So we need 9 hits. So 3, 6. Nine? I could use Solemn Lament to get to 9. Is that worth it? Do I still have enough for Meltdown? I do. Oh, but this is Unfocused Volley, isn't it? Attack weight? It is. I guess we gotta send Rian there. We need to take this turn to heal too, just in case.
완료.
Signs of Roses? That wasn't the same animation, was it? Funnily enough, on the previous fight, Nurse Fathers, you sacrificed every house of spiders to buff Ryoshu. And they all came back for the last fight. Yeah, that's because the Section 1 and Section 5 are the fights that are tied together. Not Section 4 into Section 5. Project Moon thought they would be funny. Oh, they thought they would be extra funny for this railway. And boy are they.
털만한 것들.
Alright, we're at 9 stacks. We just need 1 more. Okay, so this is new. Immolation. Clash regardless of speed. Heal in the past times 2% damage, max 60%. Yep, classic. Clash lose. Target cannot be staggered until the skill's attack end. Inflict +2 burn. Count. Inflict 3 burn. Just on hit. Third, unbreakable. On hit without cracking. Activate burn on target 2 times. Target loses 2 burn count. Hit after clash to lose at less than 33% HP. Activate burn on the main target once. How close to stagger? Like 1k? Oh no, less than 1k. That's 700. I mean, I've got rent space. So that's gotta go there. I want to try to clash with these last if I can. That's a hard if. Okay, there's one. Okay, Ricardo Cliff is being an MVP for this fight. Seriously. Fucking taking hits, taking names. Do we think this staggers? my other play? What is it that happened last time I staggered it? It like didn't gain disjunction, right? Because I'm wondering if I can't put some hits on to the past and then we go into the future. And it gains disjunction and it's staggered. I mean, that's the best way that we can maximize our damage, because then we're getting the 5 fragile stacks on top of 150% damage into a stagger. My worry is that I stagger it and I'm not getting the 5 fragile. So that's 4. This takes us down to 3. So then we go into the future. Okay.
예측할 수
이
없게.
순간이 다가도 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은
Despite only Blade Reissue, Middlecliff, and the Fabulous Duo.
저지는 원문.
Oh, so you did have a lot of evades. I bet that. Oh, it helped a lot. Yeah, because I'm in unbreakable territory now. We hit the 66% line.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Crazy time to be flipping tails, Renclair.
대응 완료.
Staggered.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Oh, perfect. It does gain disjunction off that. How much damage is this? 237. 346. $180. Is there any way I can make this more? What is this? 265. Pretty good. The butterfly has decided to gain a insane amount of stacks for no reason. That's cool. Oh, why do you have to take gluttony? I'm going to need gluttony. I know it. $365, 364, 526. I mean, this is a good damage turn.
예측할 수 없게.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야.
She had like 50 burn and 30 bleed. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm surprised you came through that. Yeah, this is bugged. Not sad. That animation hasn't worked throughout the entire railway.
저의 뼈로 외면의 예술.
Can he fix a black screen bug on mobile? It's just been bugged since the update. So I guess you have to wait for the patch.
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번 끝.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
And this fight's looking kind of grim, isn't it? $13 to $29. Okay, so we are in the future. We want to get out of that. Four stacks, six we're getting rid of, and then we're going into the past. That's the burn one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have burn count on anyone, so I can still heal if I can get the resource, which I am getting 2 more gluttony this turn, so we'll have 1 more heal for the fight.
그래, 내가 왔다.
You got an infinite turn loop that can't be stopped. Once it started, it ended immediately, and then started on and loop in railway. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that earlier too, that it got to 100 and then just gave them a loss.
털만한 것들.
대응 완료.
I think it is pretty similar to the Sign of Roses attack.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Oh, Dawn's not looking good.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
14. We have a Furioso. Emperor and Cast. But this is new. This is the last one we haven't seen, huh? Dash with the skill, regardless of speed. Cash power, +1 for every 6 burn on target, max 6. How's my burn looking? Non-existent. Oh, kinda non-existent. Got some on Ricardo Cliff. Unbreakable, target cannot be staggered. Okay, not too bad. Man, this turning into Unbreakables sucks. And it's at 18 stacks. So what does it get? Dash power +1. Skills inflict +2 more burn potency and +1 more burn count. Okay, so we clashed with those last. Because those are all going to be unbreakable. And I guess everybody else is going to be on stack duty. Yeah, and we have to let Gregor take some hits. That's 6. 8. So puts that at 10. And then we go with 12 here and we go into the present. Alright. Yeah, this fight's insane. Started on 93 turns, but man was it rough. Yeah, this is brutal.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Yeah, I'm not sure I can get through this.
답을 구하시길.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
본인은 최선을 다했다고
Dawn exploded.
말해주시게.
예정된 죽음이라지만
Wait, did somebody else die too?
별을 잊지
Oh,
못하는
Renclair.
서글픔.
My boy. Oh, 3 sky piercers. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm almost tempted to say just RIP Ricardo Clip. I don't want to deal with that. Can I ungo the HP? 10.2, so we need 1.4. 1.4k. We'd have to get very lucky with Furioso. And luck was not on our side last time. Like, they just die. Now let Faust take a hit. Virtue's just gonna transfer the damage. Who's next in line for taking that? I think it's Faust. So maybe that's okay. I don't think I want a Furioso here. I could though. I couldn't pray. I think we should wait for a stagger just to hope for more damage. Man, he might die. That goes down to 8 stacks, and we end up in the past.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이 순간이
Fighting with that Dragon Ball Abno feels like fighting an Aleph. Can you imagine what Alephs are actually going to be like? Oh, that wasn't any damage. The heck? That was damage. Oh no, of course it's not damage. Fucking Ryoshu's transferring it to somebody else. He doesn't care. Ooh, he staggered.
Impasto.
We pray for Furioso. $290. $289. Turn to 13. 102, yeah, way more damage. $306. And then I don't think I care about stacks. I mean, we're not. Ooh. Ricardo might die. In fact, he just straight up will die. I don't think I have any way to save him.
어때? 푹신푹신해 보이지?
Indicant heals? Oh, you're right. Okay, so he'll survive with like 1 HP. Rian on 9 HP. I mean, from here on out, it's kind of going to be an unga bunga to see if we can kill this thing. We got some good hits on it, but not.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Not the ones we wanted.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번을 산젠다이 색깔.
매달고 불태우거라.
So now I think it comes down to which past, present, or future, what's gonna do the least damage to me? And it's probably burn. I think it's burn. So we don't change anymore. We unga bunga as much as we can. And of course it's all what the. What do you mean? Why is it worse? Is this worse? Just using 2 of them, huh? Hellbog need death time. No, don't say that. 2 power down, 2 damage down. Final stage below 33%. Yeah. It's at 20, so it's gaining 1 clash power. Skills inflict plus 2 more burn potency and 1 more burn count. Neutral. No shot that screw. Okay, that's a win. Do the unbreakables, you will die if you don't kill him at this point. I mean, I don't know if I can, man. Yeah, the unbreakables and the attack weight. I mean, some people are gonna live. Roshu's gonna get buffed a bit. (13 to 29). It's got an unbreakable in it. Oh, do the immolation? Do these all get changed into unbreakables? Fuck, they do. That might need to be down the line too. Okay, we can trust him. Yeah, some people are gonna live, so I think there's a slim chance.
과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번을 선진다의 색깔
Real ended dream, 1 chance. Hope. Termination resolved. Hating all these big damage numbers and knowing that it's attack weight on the 1 HP enemies that don't care. Oh, this is on unfocused volley too. Fuck. I think that last coin hits everything. Alright, here we go. Palpogni time. Right after this word from the king. What the fuck? And there's another one coming? What the hell was that? Size to burn. Alright, Ryoshu. Three? She can take like 1 hit. And we have a stagger coming up. At 2.5k. Those are 25, 48, yeah, 25 damage each. She has no stagger.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
That's attack weight. I'm trying to think if I can... No, forcing a corrosion's not the play, is it? She turns left. Oh yeah, she lives on 1 HP one time, right? Yeah, she does. Okay. Can she do 4.2k damage with 2 skill slots? Let's find out.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 세 번 베어낸다.
Is her shoe slot bugged? She only has 2. Shouldn't she have 3 by now? I think that's because in section 1 I lost... Who did I lose? I think I lost 3. And for whatever reason, the passive effect didn't carry over to... What the fuck? That's insane amount of damage. It didn't carry over to this section. I mean, does evade ever work here? It's high enough, but I don't have the sanity. Oh wait, we survive on 1 HP. Hold on. I think we have to force corrosion. I think it's like the only way. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the corrosion had healing on it. No further, you won't be able to use it Era. Oh, you're right. So should I use that this turn or next? Side effects, base attack skill coins and capture skill coins deal more skill damage, gain power, and are converted into unbreakables. When hit, does not become staggered. Minimum HP is fixed to 10. Heal HP by a certain percent of damage dealt with base skills. Teams that are killed cannot be controlled or immobilized, cannot be selected. So I do it next turn, and if it looks like I need to corrode, then I do it. Zero on target ladder skill to heal more. I mean, I'm taking the damage. I'm going down to 1 HP no matter what. So healing's not going to do anything for me. Zero, you'll be at 10 HP, and next turn you will activate Roshu's passive. Alright, sure. Stunned it. We're actually on the stagger. Oh, I didn't realize. Fuck. Oh yeah, we're like right there. Well, hold on. Hold on. Easy win. Just tried to lose a clash.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번을 산젠다의 색깔 이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's over the stagger threshold. And I really had to think about it there, huh?
처절한 원망.
Now we brewed. I mean,
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
is it worth corroding? I mean, I could get super unlucky. Dude, I don't know if this is enough. Even now. It's negative sanity, I know. Which means I probably should... The question is, am I going to need next turn to deal damage too? Cosm is going first. I think we want fourth match to go first. Nah, Microcosm, because that forces us to. She still got the passive.
그려낸 대로.
Yeah, so I have quite a few turns. Oh, that heals me. Yep.
성수의 미래 하찮음만 퍼져 먹었음. 현금의 일성 산산이 산수인다 이 색깔.
481.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Threat spin tier 5 win. We got it. Holy shit, that came down to the wire, man. That's crazy. Holy. Oh, my heart. You just did everything. I didn't even have it. Nobody else did anything. Lesson learned. Don't let Roshu kill in section 1. No, do not. I think something is probably bugged with that, because despite everybody dying, she should end up with 3 skill slots there at the end. But as you can see, I only had 2. Wow. 85 clear count. It's pretty good, chat. What was it that Link had? Man, what a railway. I was not expecting to spend, what are we at, 7 hours? 7 hours on a railway. What was the last one? 5? Damn, dude. Yeah, Railway 5 was a Don Kanto. Yeah, that was back in February of last year. That's insane, man. Yeah, the collaboration skipped Railway. Or, I mean, I guess whatever Railway 6 was going to be. Ooh, man. Sorry, I'm kind of reeling. I did not think I was going to be able to get through that. I was like severely handicapped in section 5. Yeah, don't make the mistake I did, man. Having so many characters dead by the time you get to that fight makes it so difficult. Oh, sweet, you can split it by section. So yeah, Roshu just did everything, always. Mao Faust, yep. Yeah, spamming Meltdown for the healing did a lot. I don't know, what do we think the hardest section was? Section 4 took me the longest. And that was the House of Spiders fights. Yeah, that's weird. Section 4 kind of felt the easiest to me. Thanks, Hoshi, we all say in unison. Thank you. But also kind of not thank you, because I used you to kill my own team in Section 2, and I paid the price in Section 5. So that's me learning from the past. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I killed both of them. Yep, three in Section 1. It's so stupid, man. Why didn't anybody stop me? Section 4 is just a long grind. I don't even know. Did anybody die in that? I think Ishmael got close. Oh, I think Othais ended up dying at some point. Faust tanked it out. You know, I do have to give big props to Ricardo Cliff in Section 5. He tanked an insane amount of damage. 673. And then the 3 coin skill 1s for hitting the butterflies. Lamp Gregor also with the 4 coin skill 2. He did a ton of work. Man. Maybe let's never skip a railway again, so we don't combine them. Alright, let's check out our goodies. We got a ton of tickets. Level boost. Oh, 3 deck extractions. Guaranteed for the season. Hey chat, what was your guys' turn counts for clearing? I guess now and future chat. Put that in the comment section. Oh, where's it going? Banner. Oh, new download. Alright. 83. Yeah, most of the Furioso did go to the pupas. That was the index god being funny. Good old Hermes. Yeah, that's the tough thing about Riansang. And just unfocused volleys in general. Oh, yeah, it's 79 turns, Link? Dang. We ended with 85. Yeah, there were a couple of turns where I definitely played things safe. When I probably didn't need to. I could have unga-bunga'd. Ooh, that's pretty. Very railway-esque. I know you always have to change to the egos to see the good stuff. Oh, look at that. They flap. That's awesome. Oh yeah, and that background lights up too. Dude, that looks sick. That might be one of my new favorites. And he goes so well with this Ryoshu ego. It's almost like it's her season or something. Oh yeah, this is it. 85. It spins, it's got butterflies in it. I will say, I do wish they kind of kept with saying that it's like, you know... Well, I guess this doesn't necessarily say line 5 to it. Yeah, that's neat. Damn, what a challenge. I thought the reflect trials were tough, but railway, whole new level. Can't wait to spend 6 hours attempting this and failing when you get home. Fourth match flame to see the new animation. Oh, did you miss it earlier? Yeah, we can do that. Although I don't have any Durante. I used it in the railway. I burn... Oh, in the banner? Oh, we can do that. Wait, what do you mean in the banner? Does it move? Oh, I didn't know it got animations in the banner. I had no clue. Oh, that's sick. Can't wait for someone to do 6-7 number. Yeah, learning how to count. Yeah, no one told me that you could put those in the banner and they'd have the animations. Dude, that's so awesome. Roshi one would fit, yeah. Yeah, I like these railway banners saying like what line they are. Didn't line 4 do that? See, like good old line 2? Line 2 did it. Oh no, I guess it didn't either. Huh. Let's see, we saw the unique animation for Thias being slayed. Yeah, we're not really missing anything. That's kind of the stream, isn't it? You know, what's your guys' guess for how many, like the low turn count for this railway? There's no way somebody's getting 16 turns for this. No shot. I mean, at minimum, you got 3 turns in section 1. 2, there's probably some shenanigans you can do when you get into the dragon's stomach. You have to get Honglu staggered, like, right away. And you've got to use Pigrutia for that. 30-ish? That's... Ah, man, I don't know. For section 2 is already 16 turns. Yeah, mine was 16 as well. It's weird. Section 2 kind of felt like the fastest one. I could have done a lot better on section 3, for sure. The reason my section 3 was so bad is because Lord Lu died, like, right away. Yeah, 827 damage. I think he killed like 2 people. 2 at the middle, and then he exploded. Poor dude. Faust, I think I had, what, 1? I wasn't even trying to do her shenanigans, and I think she only ever got off one Ascendant Strike. So that was bad on my part. I could have done a lot with that, especially when I got to Hohenheim, but I wasn't thinking. Ooh, we got logs. Will you play? Observation 1. You know how in kindergartens or daycares, there are always those kids who sit in a corner and play on their own? Yeah, those wallflowery kids who, even though they're so easy to miss, but for some reason, they still keep popping up out of the corner of your eye. What? Does this happen? The kids you start to feel bad for if you go too long without chatting them up. Weird. Okay. You know, clothes a size too big for their bodies are all mussed up and ragged, plus she is dirty with handprints from being carried around for too long. They're who she reminds me of. Alright, Miss Faust. Did tell us not to feel too much sympathy for abnormalities. Anyways, unlike the time we encountered her in the Mirror Dungeons, she's surrounded by Pectula that have assumed the appearance of the middle gang. Not gonna lie, their presence bothers me, but they're staying still even as the kid comes towards us, asking us to play together. Well, we should be able to get through this again, right? We just need to let her win a game of rock, paper, scissors like we do in the Mirror Dungeons. Yeah, I wish I would have read that correctly. She never hurts us as long as she won, if you know what I mean. I think I can handle this on my own. I mean, you just need to let her win, right? Can't be too hard. Guys, she wants to play tag this time. That's new, isn't it? Playing something that's not rock, paper, scissors? Maybe she picked it because everyone can join in. Hope it'll be the same as before. Play the game she wants, I'll let her win, and move on without anything happening. Ah, young Sinclair. Pray tell, what be this game of playing tag? It's a... Okay, so the point of the game is that you need to run away from whoever gets tagged as it. Once you get tagged by it, you become the next it. Oh, so we were playing the game wrong. Oh, so that's why we're hitting the person who is it. Okay. Thou sayest that 'tis a game in which one must flee from it. Can I fail to see the method in this madness? Prithee, wilt thou elaborate why the game is playing tag, when in truth it appeareth to be a game in which one avoideth the eponymous tag? Verily, I say that its name must be amended to evading tag. Oh, bollocks, not those purple sods again. I ain't looking forward to their, oh, we're so loyal, we're gonna avenge the family shite the moment we give one of them a well-deserved wallop. Yeah, I wasn't either. The stuffed doll nullifies any attacks targeting the abnormality's core. While the risk is certainly non-negligible, the most reasonable course of action is to prioritize the suppression of the stuffed doll or specula. I like how to get these logs you have to go through the railway 3 times. A Yinglong. To think that the clouds veiling the skies above were never clouds at all, but the pure white scales of a great dragon. That is a terrifying thought. Traveling with Dante, I've had the chance to see so many marvelous sights, but I never once imagined that I would come face to face with a dragon like the ones I heard about when I was little. But with the noble dragon staying so far up in the sky, attacking it will be rather hard, won't it? Hold on, can I ask something? How would you even contain Yinglong? Like, there's no way it could be in the LCE. It's not impossibly distant. So as long as we continue patiently, I'm sure the fight will eventually come to an end. Wait, isn't that? It took a bit of time, but luckily I think I came up with a decent idea, everyone. Every so often... Okay. The dragon will let out a great roar and lift its head high toward the sky. And when that happens, red stakes would come falling down from the sky, almost as if heavenly retribution were raining down on us. Turns out, the stakes could be sent right back to it, if deflected at just the right moment. Hoo-hoo, I must say I'm glad things seem to be off to a smooth start. Yeah, you're the only one who thinks that. I keep telling you, don't I? Every single time. Saying stuff like that's gonna jinx the whole thing. True. Huh. Didn't seem like we took that much damage from where I was standing. What happened up front? Well, there was this scale on its neck, pointing upside down. Figured it might be a weak point, so I took a swing at it and died. And when I did, every stake that had been floating up in the sky just started coming down at us like a loose cannon. We cannot rule out the possibility that the scale was indeed a weak point. It's worth noting that the dragon reacted rather violently once we attacked it and left it with fewer wedges, which noticeably weakened the target's subsequent offense. Where both advantage and disadvantage are present, the decision rests with the manager. Such as murder. I got the butterfly menace. The being held semblance to a pupa enwound in a rubescent thread, or else a fetus folded into itself. That's grim. Crouched in the posture as though its nativity precluded. Yikes, man. filaments convoluted past disentanglement had agglomerated into globular pellicle, and through that enclosed interior, scarlet threads meandered like blood vessels. As the only immediately apprehensible truth was its outward in... What are these words? Integument, wholly woven of thread. I shall herein endeavor to consign to writing the inexpressible sensations that befell us as we sought to sunder those strands. In my own perception, it was as though I had bisected a moment already forfeited to the irretrievable past. Mr. Issue later recalled that it was akin to piercing a scene whose advent still lay sealed in futurity. What Heathcliff described was akin to crushing, in this present locus, a butterfly whose being belonged to the now. And thereafter, it simply took wing towards some indeterminate distance. Neither hatched nor undergone metamorphosis, it merely stirred its meager wings to depart. Oh! Did ye behold it? No sooner had we smote the great worm than the pupa did manifest anew. Oh yeah, so it going back and forth between past, present, future. The target disappeared with a spark of flame on the elimination of the red threads. While there were no significant losses warranting a report, Executive Manager, advise we maintain full vigilance. Yeah, that makes one person. Oh, did ye behold it? No sooner had we slain young Hohenheim than the pupa did manifest anew. Slain? Mr. Hohenheim? I mean, I guess that's what we did, but it's not like we actually killed Mr. Hohenheim. Yeah, did he explode? I don't remember. Raising the outcome as slaying Hohenheim does not deviate from the observable result. Faust determines that no correction is necessary. Frau Faust? Sounds like you're getting just a tad bit personal there. Oh, did ye behold it? The rest of the entry is missing. The page appears to have been clearly sliced off from this point. Wait. Did she start repeating? That's awesome. I'm gonna have to do this railway 3 more times for the rest of the logs. Nice. Classic. I can't remember. Did we have to do that for the last one? I think I did. How did young Hohenheim show up in section 5? I think the idea is that in each section the different pupas show up. Like wave 4 of this section is the past. In section 3 it was the present. And then the future in the House of Spiders. So they're not necessarily talking about the fight itself, but I guess whatever weird entanglements, time shenanigans are going on with the abnormality. You need 2 different teams for this railway? Yes. The team you use for section 1 is the team that you'll use in section 5. Section 2 isn't tied to anything. Or wait. Was it? Oh, there's something dumb about this. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can't use the same team that you used in section 2 for 3. This is a really fun railway. Difficult. Is it bad that I'm actually kind of glad we didn't have to, like, truly fight Othayus? I think how they handled this part of it was very creative. So yeah, big fan of this railway. I am curious, what was the update that they showed? Any nerfs? Just more necessary fixes. I guess there were quite a few bugs, namely with the mobile, which that's unfortunate. Wish I could say just get a PC. Dude, I cannot imagine playing mobile, doing a fight like that. That's gotta be crazy. Like, I don't think a phone can handle that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a stream. I'm pretty beat. Yeah, that railway took it out of me, man. The time you get to the butterfly, I'm dead IRL. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Very, very close call there at the end. Othayus, I've been getting way too lucky with the gacha. I'm kind of scared. But she seems pretty good. I'll have to do more testing with her in the Mirror Dungeon, but yeah. Your 2021 6GB phone can do the Mirror Dungeon Extreme, and Sweeper's on medium graphics. Can it handle a dragon coming down and eating you? Yeah, we'll go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for hanging out, helping me make the correct decisions there at the end. I think I had it. Yeah, good stuff. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.